My phone. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry.
Dang it, I'm muted.
Meowdy.
Meowdy, konnichiwa. I'm sorry, I duct tape on me. I'm sorry. I'm being silenced by the circus. We are getting out of here as quickly as possible.
Oh, I love the circus.
No, I hate it. Also, for the record, I did actually end up remembering like one of the twists about it. Which means that I repressed the hell out of this case. Even as a kid, I was like, nah, I'm very uncomfy. I don't know.
I didn't remember how like bad it was when I started going through it again. Like I remember it being bad, but I guess I also just kind of like blocked it out of my memory after I got through it.
Because like, here's the thing, when I was a kid, I didn't really understand enough about like age gaps to know like what was bad or not. So
Right.
I don't think I would have clocked that as a child. But I'm pretty sure that like the love triangle in general just would have made me uncomfortable. Like the arranged marriage thing and stuff like that. No matter what, I would like to think that even child me was just like, don't know how I feel about this one.
I would definitely feel that way too. Ouch.
So, I don't know. I would think that anyway. Anyway, the one thing I remember is that like there's like something about a bust and like the hat and cape falling on that is like someone mistaking that for something. I can't remember if it was like an accident or like actually planned or how it moved, but like I feel like that's something, and I do remember being annoyed about that, and I wasn't even playing the game.
You're talking about this case, right?
Yes. I remember something about that.
Yes, there is something about that, if I remember correctly.
That is the only thing I remember.
Well,
Oh.
we get to experience it all over again.
Here's the thing about the age gap thing too, though, with this case. I feel like even if you didn't check the ages, like, how Regina acts is a little bit unnerving enough. Because she acts younger than 16, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
It's a little uncomfy for those reasons. I don't know.
Like
Maybe
that,
she's just a mind-controlling alien. I think that makes me more comfortable. Weirdly.
I just like, remember the hyper-realistic tiger and monkey? It just kind of popped up.
That was weird too.
That crap kind of, I don't know, but it creeps me out. I don't know why.
No, it's Uncanny Valley sort of thing, where it's just like, it's so different from the actual style that's in the game. Yeah, Mo is the only decent character here.
So, and that's saying something.
Yeah, it really is. I feel
that is
like
saying something.
With any other case, if Mo was there, I would be annoyed with Mo. I would not like Mo.
Holy moly.
But because it's this case, he's like the only okay one. And so, you know what? Unfunny clown. I saw this, like this at some point. Just like unfunny clown, my beloved. Which is really, I don't know why that cracks me up. But like, yeah. So, unfortunately, we do have to go back to the circus.
Well,
faster we go through this, the faster we leave.
Kick back. Get ready.
Oh right, was this a recess or was this us leaving?
This was a 10-minute recess. They're gonna prep the next witness.
Oh, that would be Mo.
Probably the clown. Yep.
Okay, at least it's the clown. At least it's the clown. I can't believe these are words I'm saying.
I know. Let's see. Oh, what the heck? Hang on, I'll be right back. Just start with Ovi.
It's the circus. They're after you. It's all Mover now. Insert one scene where everyone is hyper realistic and then back to normal, no one says anything. That's terrifying. That is within my realm of humor, though. Oh. Immediately hit with this guy. You know, I think it's crazy that I don't remember this guy. Like, I feel like he'd be more memorable, even if it's for, like, not so great reasons, but I forgot everything. Except for the freaking bust, which is technically also him. I don't know how that happened. Also, I have more honey water. If I, like, don't sound entirely, like, right when doing the voices and stuff, I have a little bit of a lump in my throat, so, you know. Gonna take it a wee bit easy. Sweetie! Oh my god. You know, I'm gonna wait for Rin to come back. It's called the Adam's Apple. You know, if I could be a changeling, I would. That sounds fun. I play a changeling.
Sorry about that.
Campaign. You are totally fine.
My bad. You're waiting for me. It's your stream, and I'm just being a dick.
No! No, listen. If I can not play this case, I will take those opportunities.
Wow.
I'm kidding. It's also because like I enjoy playing with you.
All right. Where are we right now? Oh, it's Max.
Oh, okay. You just said sweetie.
Oh, you said sweetie, and you had to say that?
I did, and then I went, no, I'm not.
Okay. All right. What voice did I give him last time? It was
pretentious.
Pretentious.
The man's pretentious.
Okay. How about let's go for like similar to James from Pokemon.
Ooh.
You have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near the crime scene.
James from Pokemon, if he like was
he was actually shit.
Was his it wasn't his backstory that he was raised in like a pretty bad like rich family household where they all were awful?
Yeah, he was super rich and he had an arranged marriage and he didn't want to go through with it.
So Max is basically James if, you know,
if he wanted to go through with the arranged marriage.
Exactly. If he actually was a terrible person.
Yeah.
Oh no. Maximilian Miney? What the heck is that?
No, it's Billy Bob John, remember?
Billy Bob John Miney?
Oh, jeez.
Oh. Did that work? Question mark? It was a redeem. How combined? I'm gonna assume that was close enough. How dare you? Maximilian. Oh, Yugi boy. There we go.
Oh my.
Listen, I don't remember much, but I do remember that. And also Kaiba weirdly hating Joey for some reason. That was really funny.
So then, where were you when the murder took place?
Oh. We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room.
Oh my god, there was mud on the table. It was from you, you freaking jerk.
This guy.
Yo. Dude. Okay, this is what... Asian household, you take off your shoes at the freaking door. You do not track that dirt
100%.
into the room.
Even leave the doors outside, who cares?
Yeah. Or like, you know, in like a separate, like a shoe area.
Yeah, a separate area.
There's a mat and stuff. I just... Mud on the table, that bothers me a lot. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? This Mr. Monopoly looking guy.
Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. BRB, you know?
Oh
like the
God.
kids say it.
He said, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Also, I did not see your comment, artist. I separately had the thought that he looks like the Monopoly Man. For the record.
That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right?
That's what it seems like.
But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right?
Oh, sweetie, I just remembered.
He decided to cosplay as me. How do you forget that?
That's how popular I am. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. But when I got there,
I went ahead and took the costume off.
Doesn't this also count as— wait, are you just saying your hat and cape? I dearly hope that's what you mean.
Maybe.
Which means?
Well, it means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Are they the same height?
Stop throwing cards.
Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility.
Well done, Nick.
However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange?
Aren't you, like, so egocentric that you would not clock that as weird? I'm surprised.
If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat.
Oh yeah. Did we ever see the cape anywhere?
Nope.
Huh. Interesting.
What about my cloak? Where did that go?
Double.
Double,
Who says that?
Phoenix does.
Wow, Billy Bob. I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something.
Please call me Max, sweetie.
Huh? That's what I said, Billy Bob.
Oh, well, I was never quite sure what to... Well, I'm gonna try that again. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president.
What?
Oh, you have no idea how hard it was to make a decision.
Well, I do. I flip-flop between career ideas as a kid, like, you know, coffee filters for coffee. The amount of things that I wanted to be growing up was crazy.
Kind of the same. What did you want to be when you grew up first?
When I was really little, because my neighbor's kid wanted to be a vet, I was like, oh, I want to be a vet. That sounds cool. And then what else did it end up being? I played violin growing up. I don't know if I ever want to be a musician per se, though. One of them was meteorologist. That was a weird one.
Ooh.
I thought clouds were cool. What else was there? Nah. I mean, acting, duh. I wonder how that one...
When did acting, like, finally become, like, the thing that you settled on?
It's
I
interesting
guess,
because,
well,
like,
maybe not settled.
live action acting initially, like, when I was a lot younger, what was it? I do remember that. But, like, voice acting kind of clicked with me when I had, weirdly, when I had played Kid Icarus Uprising in, like, late middle school, early high school. Because it really hit me of, like, wait, I could go down this avenue of acting instead of the other acting.
Oh.
Hold on,
Wow, you're
this
already
is an
thinking
actual
about it
thing.
then.
Yeah,
That's
I
crazy.
did a lot of hobby stuff online around that time. So,
You're
I'm
gonna-
sure it's floating around
You're
somewhere.
gonna laugh at what, like, the very first thing I wanted to be.
I mean,
Wanna
it can't
take
be
a guess?
weirder than meteorologist. It can't be weirder than that.
You want to take a guess, though? I didn't guess.
Any guess, and it's
Any guess.
weird?
It's gonna make you go be like, oh my god.
Huh.
It is related to things we've talked about.
Oh no. Things that we've talked about, like, I mean, I know you mentioned, like, studying law at one point, but I'm assuming it's before this? Before that?
It was way before that. Yeah, law
Okay.
kind of came in around high school.
Right. So it's before that one. Did you want to be a magician like this guy?
Yes, actually.
Wait, really?
Yep. When I was 6, I remember my parents took me to see a magic show, and I was so in
Oh.
awe by it. I was like, I want to do that. So they, like, got me a bunch of stuff, and I learned how to do magic tricks and things.
Hell yeah.
But along that, I was also drawing a lot. So that was kind of my main thing. I was an artist. Until maybe I was after high school, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because I would just draw constantly, all the time. And then I eventually stopped because then I picked up World of Warcraft. So yeah, that kind of killed that. And then I just kind of didn't do anything for a while until content creation, where I was like, I like making videos, I like editing stuff. And that kind of just took me to where I am today.
Fair enough. Oh, the paths in which we tread. I think I did a magician club at one point because I thought it was neat. There's only one person in that club, and it was a little awkward, so I left. just
I
one
get
other
that.
person.
I get that. I 100% get that.
Also, it doesn't help that my hands are really small, so like doing tricks was actually really hard.
Yeah. Oh my god. Trying to hide cards with like smaller hands is actually
Like-
really difficult.
What was it? I learned like one trick, and it was like the one that I stuck around for. It's like the poker chip thing, to like kind of sleight-of-handed like out of your hand. But the thing about that is that the poker chip was like basically the size of the palm of my hand, well, a little smaller, but like it really made it hard to maneuver. So
Yo, for sure. I did a lot of card tricks.
what do you mean hand
Mostly,
size
like,
doesn't
based
matter?
on
Math. Counting cards. So
Yeah,
you're
I
banned
was
from
also a
every
math kid.
casino.
Yeah, pretty much. That's like a thing my parents told me. It's like, you should go work in a casino. It's like, why? I don't want to do that.
Yeah, those don't sound like very safe places to work.
No.
Like
I'd
alcohol
rather not.
plus gambling. Ugh.
Yeah. So I don't want to swindle people on my thing.
You know, hand size definitely matters for piano. I don't know why they would tell you it doesn't. I cannot reach a full octave with my hand on a piano.
Oh,
I play
I
violin.
wish I could play an instrument.
It's really funny. I complained about my hand size being too small for violin, and then my violin teacher did the octave easily, and like she has the same hand size as me, and I was like, oh, dang it, I have no room to complain anymore.
Maybe the violin is really tiny.
No, they were full size violins. It was a skill
Damn.
issue. There was no
Damn.
escape.
Got wrecked by teacher.
Yep, got completely obliterated. Well, yeah, something indecision. Yeah, sorry
Right.
about that. We just started talking about other
Kind of
things.
just went off on a tangent. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
An 8-size violin. Yeah, no, that's actually like, I believe that's a legit size of violin. You use those for kids.
That's really cool.
Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. It's like the hole we dig.
Oh, we're going in.
Oh no. Oh wait, no, it's Mo. The puppet has left the room.
Well, I don't think Mo is any better.
Better than the puppet.
Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session.
Judge, that 10 minutes felt like 2 days. That's crazy.
Yeah, where the heck did everyone go? Ms. Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case.
Very well. I will now call my next witness. A beautiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire sink. Why did you call him that? Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Yeah, why did she call him a pitiful clown?
Maybe she hates clowns.
Maybe she's terrified
A
of clowns.
clown hater.
Oh, maybe he does look pitiful. He looks sad.
Hmm.
The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record.
Mm.
Be careful, Mo. She'll whip you.
Mm.
Yep.
In West Clown Fidelia, born and raised.
What?
Yeah, he did that. He did do that. Yeah, I know, right?
What the
It's,
Name and occupation.
Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish?
Oh, it's a reference, sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in courts. I've never been in a courtroom in my life.
I am waiting for the other shoe to drop, and by that I mean the bad joke. Waiting for it.
I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion.
What in the world are you talking about? You're in a Grand Hall of Justice, not some comedy club.
I mean, considering what happens here.
Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court.
I'm actually not a clown. I'm a
I'm a meteorologist.
I'm a meteorologist, yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The side only says no shirt, no shoes, no service.
Great timing.
Okay. How about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts?
No relation to Larry, huh?
How was that one? Oh, but a couple of clowns were up to no good. Started making
Your
trouble.
name.
Lawrence Curls, professional funnyman, also known as Mo the Clown.
Kind of feel bad for him now. On the other hand, what is with chat and getting really good timings on the D20 thing and the sound effects? Like, that keeps happening. That's not something that's within their control. How does that keep happening?
It's a sign.
Yeah. Like, once
Something
or
in the
twice,
stars.
okay, coincidence. But
I'm
like,
gonna ask the meteorologist what's going on.
Mo, meteorologist Mo, please tell me. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. Correct.
Yes, it is.
Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening?
A rabbi, a priest, and a Rastafarian, what?
Without the humor, please.
What the heck?
Okay.
Oh, poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court.
Also, I think it's like a nervous thing.
That was it? Okay.
You know what? Still better than the puppet.
I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world.
Okay, yeah, no, I am feeling a little bad for him now.
I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself.
Okay, I'm really feeling bad for him now. What the heck?
It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless.
Oh yeah, this has nothing to do with the...
It has nothing to do with what's going on right now.
Oh.
But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today.
Dude, you can tell us after. Maya likes your jokes. Maya laughs at them.
But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing?
You're trying. You're right.
Your testimony is what? Huh?
I'll give you a 2 out of 5 stars. 1 for trying and 1 for like, you know, trying to lift everyone's spirits in a tense situation. Not the time for it, but you know, I appreciate the thought.
These are trying times.
Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness.
We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case.
Really? You really hear me out?
He will. Points to Phoenix.
Well, I make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later.
Thank you. I can't wait.
Oh, poor Gumshoe. I don't know. Maybe Gumshoe will find it. I have no idea.
We'll have to find out. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once? Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with the testimony?
Maybe they'll be best friends. I don't know.
Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want.
All right. What did you witness?
Oh, it's an actual testimony? Okay.
Yeah. I
The
think we
night of the
finally got it.
murder. After practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching him, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
That's a legit testimony.
Oh, that's Very interesting. If this witness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now.
So,
How the
Your
fuck?
Honor, I'm gonna raise the point once again that someone else is totally capable of wearing articles of clothing that are notable on another person. To, you know,
What?
funny how that would, clothing is not attached to a person, contrary to popular belief.
What
you are
are the
capable of-
clothes?
I know that you never take off your judge out uniform, but
I only wear my robe.
it's part of my skin. Ugh.
Ew.
Of course you can. There is no way that this account can be criticized.
However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off kilter?
The carrot on his head.
Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him.
If the judge can see through that, then
Yeah.
uh-oh.
Wow.
That must be because of my insincere smile.
You're frowning.
Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony.
I know that.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would
What?
bring disaster upon the court.
It would unleash the clown calamity of 98.
Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling.
The heck is a saber rattling?
I have no idea.
I, understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you oh, wait, no, that's in red.
Oh,
Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes.
I guess we can't just press whatever we want.
I'm gonna save.
I fear for my life. We're not no way, right? Just in case.
Yes. I think that was a thing. Like, you can't just press everything now. Now they make you kind of like read carefully.
Really?
Press the right things.
But what if I wanted to press for the funny dialogue?
You can. It'll just cost you some health.
Let me see. Let's see. This is for science.
Okay.
You'd say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct?
See, that's the thing.
Huh?
How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now, 8 o'clock, that's something a clown can riff off of.
What do you mean?
Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke.
No. Let's not make it 8 p.m. All right, Mo?
What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clown out of that clowning around.
Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke.
Maya, I think I'm in danger. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get hit with a whip. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony?
You were so boring.
Okay.
Okay. So that yielded nothing.
So far, so good.
I just want to see. I'm just
Do you want to
pressing my
test
luck.
God? All right.
I'm pressing my luck. You were.
I feel like
oh,
this is one where they're gonna yell at you like, Phoenix, come on.
Oh yeah, no, he's walking right into this one. I see this
Yeah.
and I know he's gonna walk into this one. You were pooped that night?
Yes, I was very, very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food.
Yeah, there it is. What? Yeah, Nick, you walked into that one.
The double cheese double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days.
Yeah, it's never my thing. The joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply.
Phoenix! I got a good reply, though. That joke was so funny, you just earned your
Okay.
penalty.
Okay, we're learning. I see, I understand. I get it.
Don't
We're
piss
going
off
back
the
and-
judge.
Oh my god, what? This has never happened before.
I vaguely remember this was a thing.
The puppet is allowed to, like, go on about, like, you know, being terrible and horrible, and then the clown just gives us penalties for making jokes?
Mm-hmm.
I think that is ridiculous.
That is a load of doo-doo. Anyway, let's read through the statements carefully. So
Okay,
let's
thought
look
I
for
just
something that
straight-
where we can press on, like, okay, what's going on here?
I would say this one's probably one we could press on.
What was the previous one? Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Like before going to sleep, glance out the window. I guess there's also kind of why did you look out the window, but I worry
Okay.
that is a.
You're gonna save? Okay.
I don't know. Saves
What's the
me
next
clicking
one?
3 times. This one I think is more important. It's the
That's
silhouettes.
when they were a bit far away, though.
That feels
What's the
important
next
to press.
one? Yeah. It's a ringmaster. That one seems kind of important too.
Also important. These last couple seem pretty important.
Right, so I kept watching
one's
them
also
all, and all of a
important.
sudden Max clonked ringmaster over the head. Okay, that one definitely.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think a lot of these are pretty important.
How about we just start with 3 then? Third one. That's the third one, right?
Yeah, I just
One-
I was counting.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, yeah. I think that these last couple are okay.
Right. Okay.
Oh. Ara ara. At the mercy of chat. You just happened to glance out of the window.
You could say that. You could also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls! Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either.
What should I do? Wonder if I should press him further on this issue. I want to know why he was looking out the window. That's
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
important.
like if you're going to sleep, you usually have the curtains drawn. I don't know.
Yeah, something must have like caught his attention.
Exactly why did you look out of your window that night?
Why? Why? Clowns don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they?
Maybe?
Well, in this instance, I think you do.
That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday. Oh, I don't remember that.
Once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. Yeah, I didn't remember this part either. It sounded like a giant thump.
That's his reason why he looked outside.
Mm. Put that in the testimony. Oh.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, buddy. You forgot? Your Honor, the witness looked out of his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Oh!
That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah. What she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony.
Hmm. Very well. Mr. Carls, please revise your testimony.
Let's just start turning the tables in our favor.
Want to try that one?
We don't have anything for this yet, though, right?
Nothing to present. No, I think
No, not
pressing
yet.
here probably advance. Yeah, just opening up dialogue. Just gotta be careful. You pick the relevant ones, just not anything. And save again.
I'm gonna save after every successful thing we managed to do.
Okay.
Who's the clown? The bane of my existence? Polite? Question mark? I don't know, he's not terrible, but like, this is, gameplay-wise, the bane of my existence. Like, can you describe the sound? Yeah, what was the sound like?
Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say.
Mr. Carls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary.
Don't! How do you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that the sound sounded like I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard.
What?
Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly.
Like a cartoon style? Like, dong! Or like an actual, like, ooh.
Someone getting hit. Huh?
What then? You went to look out the window and you saw... Okay,
Okay,
you're safe.
safe.
Safe? Okay, this seems important. Far away, you say. If you had to say exactly, how far away were they?
Let me think about that for a second. My room is here. And they looked about yay big. I'd say they were about 30 feet from my window.
Oh, that was a fast calculation. Interesting. It's... I don't know. Acro did something.
It's next to Acro's house.
Yeah, it's right next to Acro, and then there was a thump, so I don't know.
And Acro's
Just
on the
30
third floor.
feet? Oh, just 30 feet, so that's not far at all.
It was snowing that night and it cut down on visibility.
I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw.
You'd say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away.
That's right. I had been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Ms. Von Karma. But now I am 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night.
You know, generally, people don't really, remember things clearer, over time. That's what we call false memories.
Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols?
And there it is. Your brain fills it in with things that make sense, not what really happened. Uppity symbols.
Lawyers nowadays. Do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? All right, everyone knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Mo.
Do we have to? Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Okay, I feel a little bad. What was it? It's like hat, cloak, and white rose. Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me.
I think it's because you have a bunch of smiles pasted to your outfit. It's a little terrifying.
I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza!
Enough foolishness. Get back on track.
Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw? Even the judge is getting sick of this guy.
I think the judge was always... I think nobody likes clowns. You say you saw the ringmaster get, clunked over the head?
Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story.
Really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with?
You mean the weapon? I have no idea. The weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right?
Yeah, but what did you see?
I don't know.
Oh, yes. That's not what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon.
Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Oh, yeah. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. Whoa!
Oh,
A nice penalty!
that's a big one.
Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? That's a crazy amount of... Do you have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? Oh, God.
I mean, I feel like this is important, because they wouldn't hit
It
you that
is.
hard, would you?
But do I have the evidence yet?
I don't think you have evidence, but
I don't know.
maybe you have, like, part of his testimony he said something.
Well, he said he heard, like, the only thing that got changed was that he heard evidence to say that he didn't see the crime. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything for that. Nope, that doesn't help.
Did not see the crime. Well, he said it was snowing outside earlier.
Yeah,
He
but
said
he
it
just
cut
said that
down on
lowered
his
the-
visibility.
True. Oh yeah, what the... Okay.
I would just not I'd just say, of course I do, and see where it goes from there.
Okay, I got a great reason to make my claim.
And I suppose you will be telling us all that great reason.
Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony.
Yeah, get him. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Wright?
Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. Oh yeah, because thump meant that, like, he wouldn't have seen the beginning bit.
Yeah, he didn't see it. He looked there once he heard it.
Yeah, which is a little odd given that he said he saw two people standing there.
Yeah. He did say that.
However, Mo just stated the following under oath. Although, that doesn't stop anyone from lying, honestly.
I keep watching them. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head.
If Mo is to be believed when he said he looked out the window upon hearing a sound, well, there's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone.
In 1972, a crack clown unit. I don't know what he was
What the
saying.
heck? Is
Where's
that
the
a clown
girl?
fact?
How do you respond to Mr. Wright's assessment?
With clown facts, apparently.
Yeah.
They didn't commit. These clowns probably escaped from a maximum security clown car.
What the heck? Is this from your
what's
clown
going on.
history lecture in clown college? Oh, the A-Team intro. Ah.
Mr. Carls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger the court?
Sorry, the C-Team.
No. I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory.
Great job, Nick.
These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth.
Well,
Ah, you're back from your jog?
well, it pretty much happened the way I said.
Pretty much.
When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow.
Oh.
The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Lying.
Von Karma?
Tampering with witnesses again.
So now you are saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster.
Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out.
Checked out?
Died. Perished.
Dead.
Evaporated.
Dead.
Clonked.
Thank you for that.
Sent to purgatory.
Yep, he was on permanent vacation, as they say.
Mr. Carls!
I think he's joking to cope with the loss. Honestly. Not the time and place
Everyone
for
just like jumped back like, holy shit, the judge is mad.
Your Honor,
You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct?
yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him.
Very well. Then please testify to this silhouette you saw. I expect the truth.
I'm going to assume this is that bust that I remembered.
And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? He's pissed.
Wow, he hates clowns.
He is mad.
Got it.
This guy is not worse than the weird pedo puppet thing.
Yeah, I
like-
should have put him in jail. Like, damn.
Yeah, what? Heck, our client is worse than this guy. On multiple fronts. Not for murder, but, you know.
It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max.
If he's testifying in a court case, he should chill on the jokes. Has that stopped any other witness
Yeah.
from being quirky?
Being quirky, being a little silly.
quirky, and by that I mean perjury.
There's no doubt in it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols.
But they're bad jokes.
His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him.
That doesn't look like anybody. That looks like
His cloak was
a ghost.
It's just like he's also got like very squared and like upright shoulders. Like, whoa, okay.
His cloak was fluttering and in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying.
It does
How?
seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime.
How?
How? Oh,
How? How? Oh, I didn't see who it was, but they were wearing a hat and a cape. That means it's definitely Billy Bob John. Took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes? No, not at
No.
all. What? Why are you all like this?
You be quiet there, Von Karma. You take a break.
Also, yeah, there were no roses.
It is decisive testimony.
No, it isn't.
Was Max really at the crime scene that night?
He said he wasn't there. I don't I don't trust a lot of things he says, but I do believe that.
All right, Mr. Wright. Commence your cross-examination.
All right, I bet the clown rule still stands, so I'm gonna save again.
Yep. Good idea.
Why is the clown rule a thing?
Because they want you to hate this mission.
Well, they're succeeding on their mission. This feels pertinent to Crap Press. Like, why could it only have
It was
belonged
a
to
bit
him?
far, but that shadow could only have belonged
no,
to Max.
because
no
there's-
doubting it. Especially
because
since
of
they saw his
symbols.
uppity symbols. Okay.
Silk
Silk
hat, black
hat,
cloak.
that black cloak, they were all there. That black cloak wasn't there, if I recall.
It wasn't, but also,
Yeah.
the rose wasn't there either. He had one more
Yeah.
symbol.
Mm.
So I
But the
think we
cloak
don't even
still
have
wasn't
we don't
there,
have-
right? But I think that's definitely
No.
one of them.
Yeah.
There's no doubt it was him. I would question that, but I think the cloak that he mentions, they were all there. They definitely were not there.
Don't think that we have anything for the cloak here, but we do have this poster that has the symbols, and I think this just straight up is the contradiction.
Let's see it.
There we go.
Get his ass.
You say you saw all of Billy Bob's uppity symbols.
Who's that? Billy Bob?
Yeah, Billy Bob.
It's Billy Bob John.
Yeah, Billy Bob John. Full name.
I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right?
Mo. Everyone knows that Billy Bob John has 3 uppity symbols. I don't deny they're uppity, though.
3 symbols.
Yay! Everyone get ready! All together now!
Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
in red text.
What
Painting the white roses text red.
Hmm.
Who cares if he knew that there were all 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Mo, don't do it. Don't lie. Isn't that right, Mo?
Time for perjury. Do you like pie? I like pie. 3.14165697218 I think.
3.1415126535897932338. That's as far as I know.
Yeah.
Silence, fool. You are to respond with the whole truth. No That's not a fraction.
Order! Order!
Mo,
Oh,
you
there
didn't
go.
see the roses, did you?
To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
Oh.
But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. That was the case, and the police would have found them near the crime scene. Just
I
fighting
love it when they
myself.
I love it when they yell at each other. It's always fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case?
It'd be easy to miss white roses on snow, but not on a black cloak. That would be pretty visible. I mean, I feel like even when it's night out, if there's snow on the ground, you can see really well, actually. All things considered. Clearly not. He is just toying with this court. Or am I? Did you add a... Oh my god, why do I give you this power?
What happened?
They added a command for the 3 symbols.
3 symbols? That's so funny.
Amazing. You know what? Fair enough. Got her on the ropes now. Or should I say, the roses now. It's so sad that my worst jokes are still kind of better than most. Like, they're terrible, don't get me wrong. But, anyway. These seemingly...
I think his jokes are charming.
They're charming in the sense that he's meant to be unfunny. And pitiful and sad. He's a... What is the term? Clown failure.
Clown failure.
These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you recall Trillo's testimony? I don't.
There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Whoa! How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
Stop talking, Trillo.
How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby 3-piece getup?
Trillo saw them all. Trillo saw all 3 of Billy Bob's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. There is absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction.
Now what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this...
Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Right, she says it. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. No. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Is this like both of us telling Mom?
Yeah. Mom! Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness.
Is this the clown bias?
Yeah. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age.
It's the clown bias.
I'm not much,
Oh, buddy.
I've come to a conclusion.
Throw the
Jail
clown into
for
jail.
the clown!
Yes. Into a holding cell with you.
I'm 99% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony.
I don't think you're gonna get peace, but hey. What?
If there are no contradictions in his next statement, I am prepared to issue a ruling.
A ruling?
Nick, this is your last chance.
Oh no, the final testimony, finally!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There's no doubt in my mind. There were no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time and that he was on the scene.
Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance at this.
Just one chance?
I will not allow even the
What?
slightest hint of badgering against this witness.
What is with
I see what the game's doing.
I see what it's doing, but also, like, why with this guy?
Yeah.
I would expect it in
If
the
you
last
are-
case.
Oh my. No, like I feel like from going from the last case to this case was like a very steep curve, you know? Not like gradual difficulty. It's just like now it's really hard all of a sudden for no reason.
Yeah,
So-
it's odd.
If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curl's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations.
I can't press at all, can I? I have to just present something.
I feel like they're yelling at you enough to not do anything and just move on.
I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I'll need.
I'm gonna save for no particular reason.
Yeah. Let's take a look through though.
Yeah, I
Maybe
have a
you don't
feeling
have
I'm
to
not
go
allowed to
there.
press.
Well, let's read them very carefully because I
Yeah.
can't remember if we go through. Otherwise, if we do go through, then it's over. Actually, when I think about it,
Oh, okay. How many statements
I
were there
can't-
then? So I don't count.
there were
Miscount it.
4, so not
Okay.
this one. Or all the symbols were there. I'm
That
equally sure of that.
I can trust that one.
Okay, especially this.
This, I think, is the issue.
There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was
Okay.
wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
This was found, though. So it fell off at some point, right?
Let me think here. Let my brain think here for a second.
Because that's my current thing.
What was the third statement again?
He couldn't forget what the, decorations on it were.
Okay.
Like,
Fourth
we
one?
know it was there, but the fact that it was left behind is just like, he can't have been wearing it the entire time. Because we
Yeah,
have
that
it.
makes sense. Yeah, we have it. So
That's what I'm thinking. It was the monkey! Okay, yeah, Well, I saved, so...
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
oh.
Well, this wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it?
Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night.
Well,
Maybe I should have held off a little so that the break would have happened at a
Oh, is
good...
it break time?
yep.
Whoops.
I'm gonna grab more honey water for this
I'm
sad
gonna
lump in my
grab
throat.
some drink as well.
Alrighty, be right back. I will leave you with Bull Cupboard.
Oh. Oh shoot! You know what I forgot to do, chat? I forgot to ping my server. Oopsies. I forgot to let them know. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, that's a giant bird. Oh! Amy Con. Ikan, were you at the stream yesterday when I was playing Zazaza? You were? Do you remember when someone was like, "You think you're old? I'm 26." Do you remember that part? Hey, Chaos. Starman, this conversation again, bro. I was thinking about it. I might make a clip out of that. Who in their right mind thinks 26 is old? That guy did. I've been chilling this whole time. Hey. Hey.
Hello, I added too much water.
I was telling my chat about a thing that happened yesterday. Well, some of them here were there for that. I had a viewer come into my stream, and I don't know how the conversation got brought up. I think I was playing Zenless in chat. I was like kind of sucking at it. So I was like, "Oh, chat, I can't play this game. I'm not a gamer like you guys anymore. I'm old." Then some guy in chat was like, "Oh, you think you're old? I'm 26." And I just kind of looked into the camera.
Oh no!
And then I was like, "Yeah, you're old. You're right." Then I just kind of pretended to be younger than him the entire time.
Oh man.
That was really funny.
It's funny.
But yeah, that's the story.
It was actually me, because I'm also 26, and every 26-year-old is the same person. Clearly.
I'm 24, I swear. I swear to God, chat. I'm absolutely 24 years old. And then sometimes I said I was 26. I was like, I mean 24. 26. No.
I'm 26, except the internet believes that I'm... What was it on there? It was on that one wiki page. It was like 31. They listed
really?
me as... Yeah, it was really funny, and I do not correct them. It is funny. I'm looking at you, chat. Yeah. Do not you dare correct them. What is it? Wait. I'm looking it up again.
26 gang.
Yeah, okay. You want to know what they believe that I am?
What they put down?
They think that I was born on May 16th, 1989 in Laguna Beach, California.
Oh, what the fuck?
Which is really funny.
I have no idea.
They corrected my birthday too, because I remember I think it was like October something initially, which was really funny.
That's crazy.
And I am so entertained by that. I have no idea
Happy
how
birthday
they came up with this.
Soon? In a month?
Yeah, I think it's endlessly funny.
So 26 means 1999. Oh, just before the 2K.
Oh?
I was just talking with chat also yesterday, like, damn, anyone born in the year 2000 is at least 25 right now. Which is wild to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Mid-30s.
Oh, that's weird.
You're 30 now.
I'm apparently in my mid-30s. Apparently.
30s is okay. You'll be fine.
Alright, something hat. This is the hat you get when you hit 30. I have one too.
Yeah. I think I read this line too. Whenever you want to go.
No question in your mind?
Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that?
I see.
Oh, gee. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright?
No, he's just about to get sassy. Ms. Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found as a crime scene. Crime scene? That means...
You big little stinky dummy.
The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. I have to read it so, like, sassily. I don't know why. So condescendingly. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene.
No, that's not true.
Ryan? Oh,
Order, 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 Mr. Curls.
There's only one.
You're
hand
going to
in this.
jail. I'm tired of this. Yes, you oughta.
Say he agrees. Put him in jail.
What is the meaning of all of this?
Why is he so mad at this clown?
I don't know why he's so mad.
He hates this guy. What the heck?
Damn.
My God.
You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court.
I'm not gonna lie. I really don't think that Mo is lying necessarily.
Hmm.
Why didn't you get this mad with the puppet?
Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your
God.
eyesight and your memory, amongst other things.
Can we take a brief recess so the judge can calm down?
Yeah.
Oh my
Audrey,
Mo doesn't
you sure?
deserve this. Mo really doesn't
You want to take a
deserve
minute?
this.
Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do?
Honestly, that's a fair question at this point.
Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me and no matter how I get always be younger than you. What's up?
So we just talked about the whole age thing.
Yeah.
We're weirdly prophetic when it comes to this game, even with conversations we think are just tangents.
Yeah.
They're never tangents. Everything comes together eventually. Oh,
Enough of this childish outburst, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are?
a clown.
I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max.
Clowns are at the bottom of the judge's circus hierarchy. Clowns are at the bottom of the judge's hierarchy.
Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth.
I do believe that's what you thought you saw. It wasn't, but that doesn't mean that I don't believe that that doesn't mean that I don't believe that you believe you saw that. Oh my God, that was a really convoluted sentence.
He's turned into a bratty little kid.
I think he's being accused more than the defendant is by this judge. I don't know. I can't really blame him entirely. It's a little bit... It's pitiful, isn't it?
He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there.
He left the scene?
What's the matter, Nick?
There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo,
What do you want?
I haven't been the one picking on you. Come on, man. You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? Because there weren't footprints.
Question.
What? He went,
Think it's bad up?
what do you mean? How did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is badgering the witness, Your Honor. This witness's testimony is so full of holes, Ms. Von Garma's protest is useless.
You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Is that all right with you, little guy?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds a little...
That's condescending. No, you
That
can't
is-
say that.
Bro.
Oh
Like-
my lord.
Like, he's 46.
Good little guy. See, 46
I-
still young, chat?
Is this worse than when he was yelling at the clown and saying to put him in jail for being
Which is
unfunny?
worse? This or when he said, I could probably marry her too if I wanted to? Like, fuck.
Okay, no,
my
that's
God.
worse. That's worse. That's 100 times
Yeah.
worse.
Ugh.
Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby.
Can I... It's not contempt of court. Can I put the judge in contempt of clowns? Like, what do I do?
Contempt of clown.
Besides, what kind of stupid question is, how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away.
He just moonwalked away. That's what I expected you'd say. You sure that's how it happened?
Say what?
I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Boys nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things.
I think it's just me.
Do you have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene? Crime scene photo.
Yeah. Also, the fact that this is less penalty than the, joke one is crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane.
Yeah, anyway, we know.
I think the judge is just very frustrated right now.
He hates clowns, that's it.
Yeah.
Look at this picture.
Look at this photograph.
He's become so square.
Yeah.
The problem is the footprints in the snow.
Footprints?
In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there.
I guess.
I'm gonna believe that his hat is sentient, that's why it has a mouth. So, Mo, exactly how did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record.
I agree.
We don't get the testimony in our court record, it's sad.
This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court in.
What do you have against clowns? Oh my god.
Wait just a second.
I came here in a red sports car, like everyone else in this universe.
Damn.
You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time.
What do you mean by that? No, I'm here advocating for you, and you're saying that you lied? Bro.
Von Karma, I feel kind of bad for her.
You wait a second. I think you've said more than enough for today.
That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways.
You know what, Mo? Stage that revolution. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
I'll give you the real deal this time. I swear.
I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Mr. Lawrence Curls.
Yes?
You are the first person to be able to withstand those whips.
Yeah. The testimony you provided up until now has been false.
It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just...
Not completely true. Why does the clown have a carrot? I have no earthly idea.
Yeah, that's an interesting, design choice.
His room also had just a line of carrots, and we don't know why.
It's just what?
It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene.
I don't know. Something about carrot and a stick? I have no idea. Is it because... Wait. Is it because, the carrot is in front of him like a horse and he's horsing around? Is that the convoluted joke here?
I have no idea. That seems like a bit of a stretch, personally.
It is, but most of his jokes are a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, fair.
Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw.
Okay, you know what?
Von
Anytime
Karma.
that he's lied, anytime that he has said a mistruth is Von Karma's fault. And you know what? Mo, you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, Von Karma in trouble again. Another
Von Karma's-
penalty. Order! Order! I will have order!
You know, Von Karma's reputation is getting tattered in this one.
He angry.
He's so angry at clowns. And her.
Francisca Von Karma, how could you?
Now you made us sit through this testimony longer. I hate clowns.
She just...
Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have.
What opinion is that?
It's bullshit.
It's not funny.
That's enough out of you. I'm gonna listen to what he has to say.
He's gonna say exactly what she said.
Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say. What you say you saw, Mr. Curls.
You're not gonna believe it. No, you're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you.
Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel.
Oh boy.
The truth. Oh,
Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows.
Why is it playing this music?
Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white roses, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he.
You? Really?
Flew away. No wonder that seemed kind of crazy.
This is the truth now. Get ready for it.
Yeah, I am in circus hell.
He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air.
Hey, guess who lives up there? Acro.
Mm-hmm.
He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness.
This planet needed him.
That's why there's no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints.
You know, of all places where quote-unquote flying would be possible, this is the place that has the most, like, tools to make that happen. Like, they have the wires, they have, like, the know-how to make that sort of a thing happen. It's just crazy convoluted.
I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now?
Well, that was, how do you put this into words?
Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician, but he leaves the scene of the crime by flying. There's no way that actually happened.
You're right.
Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story.
I think it's because you started this by telling a bunch of jokes and then being willing to lie about the time of the crime. If you hadn't done that, maybe they would believe you.
To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright?
It's all a dream, right?
Oh my lord.
Is this a universe where people can fly? Nope! I'm gonna save right here. Okay. Here's the thing. I think he's telling the truth, but I'm not saying that he flew, and I'm worried that if I say he's telling the truth, it'll be like, oh yeah, he flew away.
He seems pretty, like, serious about what he saw.
Yeah, like, I do believe that is what he believes he saw. It's not necessarily, like, the truth of the situation, but it is the truth in his
what
eyes.
he saw. Yeah, we just need to explain why he saw that next.
Yeah, I'm just worried that if I choose this, instead of saying his eyes were playing tricks, then it's just gonna be like, oh, well, you're telling us that a guy really flew, and then just end it there. But I'm sure it's fine if I think this first.
Go for it.
What he just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up.
Which means that he is telling the truth?
That's what I think.
Nick, wait! That means that Billy Bob actually used magic.
Yikes, you're right. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream.
Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist.
That's it. Case over, we're done.
I suppose I will let you all in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen.
You imbecile.
If you disregard a need for proof, Ms. Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation.
Oh, okay.
Thus, I will conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Oh,
She's
I
German.
guess we go
So we
back
get-
to investigating.
I've been trying to do the German accent. It's not good. I know. I'm sorry.
Wait, what? What's going on? Who's
I
German?
was just like, so she's German, right? So we get your German accent for her. Well, I was
Oh.
trying.
Be nice.
It's okay. Mo's getting bullied more than I ever can or will.
I see.
Poor Mo.
Hey, sweeties, what in the world is going on?
That's what I want to know.
They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared.
Billy Bob. I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you?
I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can fly whenever I please. It's not that easy.
But it looks so effortless for you on the stage.
Oh,
It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air.
Wow! You just told me the secret to your magic.
No, I broke the first rule. The cardinal rule, the only rule.
is that really? It's
Yep,
pretty
the-
obvious.
Yeah.
Sorry, Billy Bob. Made you break a magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks unless they sell them in, how-to guides.
How-to guides on YouTube. Or old VHS.
Nick, what do we do
tapes.
now? What do we do?
All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow.
Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker.
Thought everyone knew they used strings. That's what I thought too. Yeah, think, right?
Are you ready to investigate again?
No. Oh god, I don't want to go back to the circus. Me too, Maya. Look at that face. That's me going.
Nick,
What is it?
I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
And that's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick.
But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearls and a magic trick? Kind of trick was it?
She stole my wallet. Let's see. It looks like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Maya, honey.
Wow.
Maya, that's what they do to entertain babies. Maya, honey.
Maya
No.
is a baby.
First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this?
What? Wow, how'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder.
Take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out.
Girl,
Oh,
no.
boy. Where do we start now?
That's just if we need hints. We do not need them. We still have the monkey.
Give us the tiger.
Just put the tiger in our inventory? Oh god.
Rawr. I hope he
Alright.
comes.
I
Oh
don't
boy,
want to
who
be
do we
back
first
here. I
see?
really don't want to be back here.
Who's the first one we
Please.
see?
Please don't be the puppet. Have the puppet just disappear for the rest of the case. They're gone.
You hear that? It sounds like two people. Dang it!
I bet that's them. No.
Sounds like two people
Boy.
arguing.
No! I don't want to see the puppet again.
It is here again.
All right, let's do it. Are you ready?
Yes, wait.
Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. All right, let's go.
Row, row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that.
I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't gonna work.
Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're gonna have to be on your own someday. You can't handle something as simple as this. What are you gonna do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry.
Secret crash training. Whoa.
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 Yeah, Trillo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine.
Yeah, he does keep up the puppet shtick, even when he's alone, and now I'm wondering if
he's-
it's actually possessed.
At least he's passionate about his career. Very focused.
Or he's haunted.
So, we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act.
It's really ventriloquism if the puppet is alive.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they're surprised by the idea. I told you.
You're not the only ones. You even ow! You even surprised me with your idea. Ow!
Once we've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice.
You think so? Ow!
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I got this ring back, it's time. It's time to take one more shot at Regina.
Maya, why would you do that?
Yeah.
No.
Trillo,
Throw
I'm
it
gonna
away.
put you in the wood chipper.
That's the one good thing you would have done, Ben.
I'm finally free! Like Kermit, like waving his arms.
Billy Bob John was actually doing Ben a solid by separating them, and we just
Yeah.
cursed him again. That's actually what happened.
Oh my lord.
I really don't want to talk to them, but I think
You're
we
gonna
have to.
Yeah.
I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted. Right, Ben?
Yeah, that's right.
Then we said hello and he didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben?
What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster.
Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
Really?
So, how is this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. Let me make one thing clear. We're not gonna take on the world just because that jerk said we should.
The jerk?
Billy Bob John. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trillo, you seem to really be fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. Mark my words, I, Trilloquist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to a glorious victory.
Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right?
Fair.
Don't screw this up. You've gotta be a part of this too.
Also, I mean,
Ow.
row your boat
Ow.
is like very well known, so you don't really have to
Yeah.
explain too much. It's around, everyone knows that it is.
What song is this? Row, row, row your boat? Hello? I've
Dang it,
never
Ben, I
heard
told
this.
you.
Ow!
I really wasn't, but hoping I could ask you about Regina, but I'm forced to. I'm compelled to. So I'm here now, asking about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Why?
Oh,
Really? So sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you, No, you shouldn't.
no.
Ha,
You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Do not call her that.
Sorry. I feel like you'd be talking like that all of a sudden.
Waiting like this is a part of being in love. Like a stalker?
Ugh.
I'm very, very much going about my
Get
way
his
to
ass.
change all of the dialogue because I can't handle this.
If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture.
Oh God. I hate this a lot. I hate this so much.
I can read Trillo for you if you'd like.
It won't save us.
True.
Your body aches for your partner's love. That's one of the best parts.
Yeah, that was gross.
Yeah.
Maya, yell at him. Come on.
Poor Maya. She's so red she looks like a vine-ripe tomato.
When did this
And
game
we
come out
leave.
again?
2002?
Okay, that explains it.
We leave and we don't come back ever again.
We might have to come back.
I know. It's okay, we left them behind. Hi, Gumshoe.
Oh, it's you two.
You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest?
Oh, I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story.
No! Oh, Gumshoe, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm just drinking honey.
Yeah, I
water.
know. Just that pause is just kind of really fun.
I'm so sorry. Stares at him, takes a sip of my drink while staring at him.
Yeah. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something.
I think he wants you to laugh. Oh, I need to stop saying. I think he's waiting for you to laugh. At
Okay,
his jokes.
Attorney Sei.
Man, is this what we can call a save scum?
Damn.
Except I'm not because I'm just an Ace Attorney character at this point.
I know that, pal. You have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much?
Oh.
Jeez, Louise.
Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she?
As opposed to all the whipping?
If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. No
Clown
way.
would never make it out of that alive.
Yeah. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way.
Why are you defending?
That's not defending, that's just...
Prosecutor Von Karma has always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up.
What, is she a cryptid?
Don't
What
show
the
up.
hell?
Don't show up. Don't show
She's
up.
actually behind. She's in the
Don't.
snow pile waiting to pop out.
Don't show up. Don't show up. Don't show up.
Looks
Don't
like
show up.
she's
Don't show up.
wound him up pretty tight.
Don't show up. She's directly above us as we speak.
As we look straight up, flying.
Oh,
she's
she's
walking
upstairs
on.
she's in the third floor room.
Huh? How's that possible?
According to the clown, the culprit jumped from there and disappeared into the sky. That's what happened. It means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who
This
lives
isn't
in
the
that
voice
room?
I gave Gumshoe. What am I doing? I just realized.
I thought you were trying something new.
I just forgot because I given the clown that other accent.
Mm.
Oh well. Okay, I'll stick with it.
Who lives in that
Commit.
room behind the window up there?
Acro, the one who... on the map.
You said it. The acrobat's got his room up on the third floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Ms. Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal?
Buddy, we've been here before.
Francisca Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Oh.
What if they
we
were
are
all
afraid.
pretending? What if they were all pretending that the whip hurts, but it actually doesn't? Right? They're just entertaining Francisca.
But then what about when Nick genuinely passed out from pee?
Maybe that one time. He has to be used to it by now, I think.
There was literally a dialogue where he's just like, I could say the thing, but I would also definitely be hit by the whip.
Oh, yeah, pain equal bad.
How your pain equals bad? That's such a funny freaking thing. Hi, Mo.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Oh, Mo's not
he's
here.
not here. Never mind.
If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Aha! Aha! Ha ha ha! He's not very good at laughing at his own jokes either.
What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself?
His life. I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes.
Must really love his work. Okay. Oh, wait, that means we're gonna be singing.
Roar, the lion. I mean, tiger.
Lion Tiger?
Lion, tiger.
Where is Regina?
I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't
That is a tiger, Maya! What do you mean? No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. Funny that.
Wild specifically. As
Ones
opposed
that
to
are-
all of them.
Yeah, I'm specific to tigers that want to maul my face. Okay.
Fair and legit concern.
Yeah, that's a pretty devastating allergy. A fatal one, even. I, too, am allergic to getting, mauled.
Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
Could have been where the ringmaster put on, Billy Bob's costume and went outside.
Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something?
Ain't that a question? I don't think there's anything new here, though, right? Like,
I don't
would bet
notice
it's the s-
anything.
I would bet it's the same dialogue.
Yeah. With the cafeteria, yeah.
Ah,
Right! Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria.
never say fabulous again. That word is ruined.
Fabulous.
Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood.
All right, you know what time it is? Riddle time! What does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
What joke is... I don't want to talk about it, so, we can move on.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's straight
Now-
through my soul.
But the question then is what he's gonna say worse than what I said? That's the real trick.
Come on, you can answer this. It's easy.
Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction.
Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girly?
I got it!
Okay, what is your answer?
Because they're in the cafeteria!
Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
What does that have to do with Mexican food?
I did it! I answered the clown's riddles! Now I get a wish!
What? What do you mean? What? Is this part of the contract?
What's going on? That's it. Full stop. What's going on? It's being too nice. It's a trick.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I didn't think it was going to be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons.
What?
Ah,
I don't know what he's talking about. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing.
Is that why you had to bust watermelons instead? That is not famous?
you even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Is that a famous joke?
I don't know if it's a joke, but it's a sign I see everywhere.
Yeah, like I know about that, but like I've never heard of this famed joke.
I guess a lot of people use this joke.
Exactly.
Oh.
How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that?
Like, I thought that the, you know, the go-to, like, bad joke is like, what's the deal with airplane food? You know?
Yeah. Chicken or beef?
Are
Chicken or
you
beef?
100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw. I swear. Oh, that creep just.
You know what? You and I do agree on that. He is a creep.
Mm-hmm.
Flew through the air?
It wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating.
Oh, you mean like
Like-
when the
like
alien
what they
in Red
did-
Repo
That
shows up?
girl in Infinity Nikki when she jumps around and floats down and stuff.
Two different games.
Yeah.
The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max.
I don't see a psyche log. He must be telling the truth, or what he believes is the truth. Shoot, do I have to present something to someone at some point?
Yeah, maybe you gotta show them something.
I mean, there's nothing new. Oh, I don't want to. And just in case, like, we can't go there yet. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go to Mo first. Well, actually,
Probably
you know what?
we gotta show people something. I'm guessing.
Maybe examine some things, see if there's any different dialogue.
I don't see anything different though. Usually you would.
Yeah, this is the same.
There has to be something like significantly different about the area for you to do that. Otherwise, it'd be just kind of very frustrating for the player to have to like look around again.
Yeah, but this case
Yeah.
is this case.
Right, but we have a whole whack of new evidence that we could use on these guys.
It's true.
So what new things have we picked up since then?
Pepper.
True. Could show them that.
Sure.
Whatever you want.
Oh.
Okay, he doesn't know anything about that.
Sorry, but I don't know anything about that.
I see.
After all, I'm just a clown.
I concede Mo's a clown. But I get the feeling he's not your average clown.
What else
The
did we
heck
get?
does that mean? Do you want to tell me about the incident here?
Have you tried out?
Oh, no.
No. When did that Grand Prix thingy pop up in your inventory, by the way? That
Wait, what?
poster. Poster.
This poster?
Yeah, that thing. Promo poster,
Oh,
sorry.
Maya stole it.
Yeah. Have you ever showed that to anyone? Show it to him, because he kept thinking there was like two.
Yeah, there we go. I can't stand Max and his attitude sometimes.
I know.
Lately.
Huh?
It's just. Lately, I've started to understand what he's always going on about.
In what regard?
Money.
Ah.
Lots of money.
What is it then?
Well, I'm not sure if I can explain it all that well just yet.
You can explain it poorly to us, it's fine. Just when you think it's impossible, Mo flashes a glimpse of maturity.
Oh, it's got dialogue?
Nope.
No dialogue. What?
No.
Hmm.
Can I show It's
Oh,
the same
I know
thing,
where we
isn't it?
haven't been. We haven't been to the
The
detention center.
detention center.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. Let's go there then. Entrance.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And then we get ghosted.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, dang it.
Oh my sweeties.
I was hoping we were gonna get ghosted, honestly.
Never, not for my sweeties. Mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place?
The real clown is this guy, actually. We're doing our best, Billy Bob. Just hang in there.
And please call me Max. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by.
I am saying Billy Bob. What are you talking about?
Oh. Since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special?
Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live.
I think that's a crime.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. And a crime.
But if I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
I mean, if you tell them about it or something, I don't know. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show.
They need your permission. What are you talking about?
If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
You realize that you did actually commit assault on Ben, and therefore, regardless, you are going back to... You're going back on trial, right? You seem awfully calm about that possibility.
I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business.
Are you I don't think you're allowed to do that. Is Ben pressing charges? Oh, that's a good point. But he can still be, you know, put on trial for the whole Regina thing, right? Okay, what do you have to say? The night of the crime, you already asked that, Phoenix. You didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Here's how everything went down, sweetie.
Ugh.
The time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogy clown says, it wasn't me.
Max!
Oh, wait.
Billy Bob, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
Please, sweetie. You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and that cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut.
You told us it
No,
was
you don't.
invisible wires.
Liar. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think.
He told us already!
Yeah.
I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Anything
Ew.
for you, sweetie.
Go to jail.
I am in jail.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous! A great joke! Oh, why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
But...
I've won on the world stage. I've won the International Grand Prix.
International Grand Prix?
Performers should always look to perform on the world stage.
Grand Prix just makes me think that he just took part in a race or something.
But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition.
Take a shot every time Billy Bob's a sweetie. You would be... You'd be dead. That would murder you. Don't
would
do
die.
that. Like, before you finish a conversation with this man.
That is something that I can simply not tolerate.
Ambition. Huh.
Something about what Billy Bob just said rings true to my ears.
The Grand Prix. Bah. Oh my! My sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they?
Pricks. Well, he has a grand prick.
Grand Prix. To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
We're sorry to make you tell it again.
You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. No, he's not.
Of course not.
Well, what can you do? I'm a Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Cards. Voila! Here. Take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. That's what I was talking about earlier. I thought you had this already.
I hate this.
It's like, say, you good?
I don't like this image a lot. Moving on. Dang it.
This is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Billy Bob. I want a trophy too. Hey, Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
It's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph.
As he phases his hand through the glass again.
Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Okay, we got our piece now. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
So close to
Also,
live and learn. So close.
Yeah, live and learn. I was gonna make that.
I'll beat you to it.
Live and
You're
learn.
too slow. Learn how to get thrown in jail.
Damn.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, yep, we have no more use of you. Goodbye. I'm gonna talk to the clown first.
Talk to the clown.
Oh, I went the wrong way. He's in the cafeteria. Hi. Would you like an absolutely terrible picture? God. Remember when low-rise pants were like a thing? That was a terrible era.
I think they're making a comeback.
No! Leave them behind in the 2000s where they belong!
No. I'm very high-waist bias.
Same.
Very high-waist bias.
Honestly, same. Finding a pair of high-waist jeans back then... Alright, here.
Ah, not this picture! He showed it to you guys too! Oh, God.
Big mood, Mo! You and me both!
Huh? You've seen it as well?
Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica.
He's got a Maximilian things to show you, and every single one is about him.
He really gets around.
Oh.
I don't get it.
I think this is a joke about him sleeping around.
Oh, is it? Ew.
Ew.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't like it. I also don't doubt that actually is true, but I also don't like it. Might be a joke. Might be a joke, might be real is the unfortunate thing.
Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
That wasn't even a joke, he was just like, well, here's the thing. The guy is like trying to marry a 16-year-old, so I think he deserves a little shame.
Shame him. Shame.
He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
Okay, yeah, they wrote this on purpose.
Oh, it's right there. I didn't even notice it.
Oh,
It's in the
I saw it.
picture, I think.
That's gotta be important. Why were you even bringing it up?
Ew.
He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness.
Yeah, can we like shame him for this too? That's gross behavior. What the heck? Why would you make people bow to a statue of yourself? Ugh.
Gross.
He's got a big bust. Nick, what? Nick? What the Nick?
I had to read that slowly to understand what is going on. Oh.
Nick, what in the actual fuck?
Maybe he's thinking about Miles when he thinks about it. Miles and his
It's
pretty
getting
wide
real
bust.
hard. It's getting real hard to make that sort of a connection at this point.
I was.
The longer they stay in this freaking circus, the longer the faster they get corrupted, and we need to get out of here. Listen, Nick, you have better taste than this. Not Billy Bob John.
Better taste.
Oh my god, you can do better than that.
He wants to check out Miles's bus, that's for sure.
Wouldn't mind hearing more about Billy Bob's buzz. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Amazing.
Billy Bob.
Oh my god. Okay. Counterpoint, Rich.
Max's bus should be on that small table over there.
I believe that's where you commit a, not murder, because that's illegal. There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh yeah.
He just
Where
kept it in
did
the
it go?
cafeteria?
No
Why
one
would you
wants
keep-
it.
Oh my
Everyone
god.
looks at it.
Why would-
When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden.
You're not telling me that he makes them before eating worship his statue.
Oh, I just remembered what happens now.
Here's the thing, I do
Oh.
remember a little bit about that bust. I know that that's like the mistaken identity thing. I just don't remember exactly how it got to be there. But
Now I remember in my head. The bus disappeared.
It disappeared.
Disappear. Raging time. If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Lament!
Sorry. Oh, it's green too. That's really funny.
well,
Oh, that's
we're on
me.
Max just had to put the picture up.
Well, we're a bit on a break actually.
Oh, we're on a break.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Time flies when
My
you're
bad. I'm
escaping
like
the circus.
I'm like half like clocked out in my head for some reason. I'm so
I don't
sorry.
blame you. I don't blame you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess because
Honestly,
this
same.
I don't like this quest, so I'm just kind of like, but I'm also like, no, I gotta try. Even if I hate the guy, I gotta try.
Yeah, we need to get out of this freaking circus. We need to leave. We need escape.
Do 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 do.
Do I get more honey water? I think I should.
You should.
Fighting
It's gonna be a
inflammation.
long. It's gonna be a long investigation, I'm sure.
Oh boy. And I was really hoping to finish this like entire case today so I would never have to come back to it.
I think we could still do it. We're on a good pace still, I think.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
in that case, I'm gonna prepare by making sure that my throat doesn't try to suffocate me.
Go for it.
I leave you with Bird instead of Terror.
Bird chat. Oh, bird. Chat. What are you doing, chat? Tomorrow, chat, we're gonna have a daytime stream. There's a concert thing going on that I'm a part of. It's gonna be weird. Hello. Do 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 do. I'm also playing Genius Invocation TCG on the side here, just getting my things done, but I don't think I need to because I have all the cards already. Do I really need to keep farming for these cards anymore? I don't think so.
Where that bird got that fresh cut. That bird, I don't know. Pretty cool bird.
Why am I still talking in that accent? I'm sorry. I'm still behind on TCG. It's fine. I'm sorry. No more TCG Cat's Tail stuff. It's all over. It's all over. All done. All gone. Imagine playing TCG clueless. Yep. You haven't touched any new cards in a whole long time. I still keep up with it. Like I have all the cards. I even have all the cards like foiled. Like the golden border around them. All that's done too. Everything. But yeah. Every day gets a little harder to play because it's just like I just want to listen to the story now. I'm playing my Kniech team. Kniech and Thunder Manifestation and Dia. Are we talking about Pokemon? No, I'm talking about Genshin TCG. Cause I used to be one of the casters. Remember? I used to be a caster. Way back in the day. Way back in the day. Way back in the day. Oh, hello.
Oh, I am just the bird. Oh god. Alright. You know what? I know I can make this bus better. Hold on.
Hmm? Oh. Are we putting the bird over it? Yeah.
There we go. I'm just gonna leave that there while this is up. Let's see.
Huh. Hey, this thing is...
That's it. That's the whole sentence. That's it. That's it.
This thing is... Let me cut you off there.
Oh, well, okay, now we don't need that there.
Wow.
Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
True.
Aww.
Interesting. Is there anything else that's changed about this place?
Nope, nothing changed that I can see.
Wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he's, setting up a bad joke.
Both.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm drawing a blank here.
A quiet mow is a good mow in my book.
I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh?
Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different.
Tell us! Oh no. Is it a joke? Is it a joke?
Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center.
Piece of paper?
It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title.
Yikes! It says, "To the murderer."
Oh, jeez. That's kind of ominous.
Murderer?
Yep, that's what it says. But the rest of it has been ripped off.
Guess the murderer took it.
And I don't know who posted it.
When did you find this?
The morning before the murder.
Huh. Before the murder?
Yeah, the ringmaster was killed the night after the paper was discovered.
Who in the world posted this thing? Weird.
Mm-mm.
Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead.
Huh.
Do we have to?
Do we have to? Huh. Okay. Do you think that, like, Ben put it up when Trillo got, like, puppet napped?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's crazy though.
Has anything changed in here? No. Has
We
any...
can
Nope.
show everyone else the cool. Remember, Max told us to go show that photo to everybody.
I guess I have to.
Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all.
Oh,
Wait, was that the right one?
yeah, that was this one.
Oh.
Gross. Nope. This one?
Nope. Maybe that.
Nope.
Any new dialogue when we
No.
showed that photo? Or was that just nothing? Was that a
It
nothing
was just
burger?
it was a nothing burger.
Oh, wow.
It
Okay.
was an absolute nothing burger.
Maybe he
Huh.
really just did not want to see it.
Covers Trillo's eyes.
And I don't blame him.
Actually, Trillo covers Ben's eyes.
Yeah.
No, Trillo slaps Ben's eyes.
Yeah. Pokes him right in the eye if he could.
Yeah, okay. I was hoping that the third floor would be open, but it isn't. We have to show you something then. What do I need to show you? I think they possibly mentioned something. Huh.
Hmm.
Would you like a monkey? No. No monkey. Did... Do you want to be reminded of getting clonked over the head? Nope. We're a lawyer! Dang it!
Yeah, I know you're a lawyer. Yeah, we figured that out the other day, Mr. Wright.
Is there really nothing that I can present to you? Do you like his hat? No. No opinion on that. Huh.
Guess we move on.
Where else do I go? Do we go back here and be like... Do I show you the...
Show him the note. Cause yeah.
Oh, that too.
Remember, he's the murderer, but is he?
I was gonna show the bus picture actually, but yeah, no, that's fair.
Do you know anything about this note?
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat.
You have a heart?
While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and a company entered the room.
And company.
I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red, not blood. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat.
Oh, now we can
Ooh.
grab that piece of paper.
Yeah.
Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing?
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I didn't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go out and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. Possibly in a jacket, you know? Might also want to try to ask my sweetie pie princess. Sorry, I stuttered there.
I wouldn't want to say it either. Alright.
Sweetie pie princess. What the
Gross.
frick?
Okay, so we go to the office. office. To the room. And we can grab this.
Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know, I got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. It's blank.
Nah. Oh wow, we just repaired the paper. Okay.
I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Oh.
Tonight at 10 p.m.
That's when the murder took place.
So someone called him out.
Yeah.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster.
It can't have been Billy Bob.
It's literally the only guy we haven't seen yet. There's one guy left.
It was the monkey, obviously.
Oh, it was the tiger.
Oh, dang it. Lion the Tiger did it.
Yeah. Lion the tiger.
Lion Tony the Tiger.
Lion Tony. I like that.
Theoretically, we can find... Well, maybe not. Hello!
Gumshoe, what are you doing?
Oh, we can finally go
here?
upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Detective
look at-
Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job, as usual.
Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat. Finally.
Kept acrobating all over the place. I couldn't catch him.
Oh. But with Miss Von Karma. Oh,
Oh.
jeez. It's my phone again.
You know, I'll
One
take this
second.
beeping over the other, like, high-pitched, shrill screaming.
Yeah, I like the do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I like that better.
Yeah.
This is like, I don't know, it feels like, it gives me, like, the auditory feeling of, like, a bug crawling around, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. I can feel that.
It's weird.
Nick, what is that? That beeping sound?
It's a bug. It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh? She turned into a bug?
She always was. Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Oh, it is.
Some sort of pager or something?
If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quick. See ya, pal.
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl, still in her teens. You're afraid of this girl in her teens, too! Did he leave the pager?
I guess.
Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind is biting us. Ow!
Oh,
You whipped Maya?!
that's crazy.
How dare you!
Mia screaming from the heavens.
Mia about to give her a piece of her mind.
Yeah.
As biting his lashes from a whip. Ow!
Did she jump out a window? What was that thump?
I have no idea.
Von Karma, she really did appear.
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did you really have to jump out of the third floor window and scare us like that? What can I do for you?
Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true.
You mean the story of my defeat at your hands, making the national news?
National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
I
Wow.
think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. It's a circus. It's a
little
circus. I don't even think it's gonna make national news, to be honest.
Well, it might be the global scale circus.
International
That's pretty-
circus?
Yeah.
Mia just comes back from the dead specifically to give Von Karma a piece of her mind.
Yeah.
You can do that? I've been showing up this whole time. What did you think?
Yes, like, and even Franciscan is like, I finally got you out, Mia. Like, all
My
these-
true nemesis, Mia Fey.
Oh, jeez.
Ms. Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh?
I'm amazed you picked up on that much.
Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head.
I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
A conclusive witness. You must mean the acrobat, huh?
I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I get it. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself. Why do you hate me?
Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? Doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
I don't think she's
That's
over Von Karma, like,
crazy.
tasing her that one time.
Yeah.
My dad, you must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
Of course, your dad. I know you miss him.
Oh, I hated him.
Enough out of you. One more word and you get a mouthful of wit.
Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this? Or any other conversation? I hate him. I'm glad that he went to jail.
Yeah.
Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about?
You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I have to see him again. One more
Oh.
time.
Miles?
I assume.
Back off, he's mine. Get out of here.
Him.
I'm sure you know to whom I refer.
Oh,
Miles Edgeworth. What? But isn't he dead and gone forever?
All of a sudden, Francisca is Sei. Where
Edgeworth?
is he?
Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth.
Right. He can hear you from Germany or where the hell I am right now.
Yeah, where are you? Are you like in Antarctica or something? Where did you go?
Went for a little walk.
Oh, right, I forgot. Phoenix is still weirdly mad. Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up?
You haven't forgotten, have you?
Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Manfred von Karma.
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was...
Right again. Miles was like a little brother to... Little?
Little. He's
Like-
way older than you.
Yeah, by like, what? You're... How old are you? 16? 17?
She's 16, isn't she?
She's 18. Whoops.
Yeah, and Miles
She's
is like
18,
26.
25. 25.
Yeah.
So 7 years older? Little?
Little brother. Hey, little bro. That's right, little bro.
Huh? Little brother, but Edgeworth and Nick are the same age?
Oh. Edgeworth.
Oh, did we see him again? There he is.
There he is! The man who inspired me to become an attorney.
Imagine that.
Yeah,
Rah, rah, rah,
inspired.
rah.
He changed the trajectory of my life.
Phoenix, I can't. You were so late to this trial again. What gives?
I overslept.
Yeah.
I've fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he is gone.
Huh?
It is the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I...
Nick, what does she mean?
Oh my god!
He really think he? Oh my god! Like he's dead to me now.
He's
Can't
dead to me
believe this.
now. Right, I
No.
was just gone for a month. What do you... It's been 3
Damn.
days, right? What do you mean?
So clingy.
Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one, he never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. This melodramatic piece of...
What the heck?
Well, no wonder they think he's dead. It was 1 year
heck?
ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead?
I don't believe it. Honestly, that's fair.
Yeah.
He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddies the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. You can't die without my permission!
Damn.
Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth.
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Sheesh.
Nick?
Well, I mean, if he really does think that he's dead, then he mourned him. Oh,
Baby.
that's rough. Ms. Von Karma? Vat. I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too.
What in the world happened?
This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battles this country has ever seen. I don't know about that one.
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick.
Oh. All right. Did this room change? Ah, hi.
Oh, he's here.
Ah, birds.
Are those the
that-
birds that chirp in your ear?
Maybe, but also that green bird, when it looks at the screen, it does look
Yeah.
genuinely terrifying.
Really? Just
Look
seems
at
like,
the-
hello,
No, look at those beady eyes. Wait, hold on.
hello, hello,
Let me.
hello,
Damn it.
hello.
I'm gonna try to get a screenshot of it, but it's like, oh, it's hard to catch because it's actually really fast. No, I'm trying.
Hello, hello,
No,
hello, hello.
like, Rin, look at this. Look at this. It's terrifying.
Honestly, I think it's kind of cute.
What do you mean?
That's
Those-
just me. I think it's
Those
kind of
soulless
adorable.
eyes. I think it
It's
wants
like,
to kill.
"Hello."
It wants to eat my soul.
I think he's very adorable.
Like, if the highlights on the eyes were moved a little bit more to the side, I would think it's adorable. But as of right now, no. That thing is out for souls and blood.
Mmm.
In an evil Satan adorable way, yeah. The other bird, the other bird is cute. The green one, though, is like... I think it wants to be dead. Anyway, hi.
Mmm. Should I do this one?
I guess. I've been talking a lot.
Okay. Mmm. You must be Phoenix Wright.
Yes.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingley.
I'm sorry? What? What is his name?
I'm Ken Dingling. Kindling. Kindling? 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 Maybe?
Is there any fire involved?
Ken Dingling. Why do I feel this is very inappropriate for some reason?
The Ringling
Oh,
brother.
okay.
Okay. They should have just written Ringling, honestly.
Hmm. Maybe there is a brother. Who knows?
Mm.
But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. We'll do that. Easier.
Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name?
The detective told me. He said you definitely show up here.
Acro, you're a member of the circus as well.
That's right. I mainly performed on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is all I perform in is my wheelchair.
Oh, why did you bring this music with you? Acro, why did you join the circus?
When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Damn.
They sold me.
And one night, they decided to run away from it all. Say, without me. Ooh.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. Or a murderer. I don't know about that note.
He was, that's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him by killing him and then looking sad pretending I didn't do it. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
Or did you repay him for all the bad he did in his life? Such a shame.
Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Too kind that I killed him. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
You know, by saying too kind, you're making me think that it's like that he was not a great person to his performers and perhaps not a great person to his daughter, who doesn't seem to care that he's dead.
I think you're thinking too much, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am just saying he is too kind.
Then stop saying that.
Greenbird, get him!
No! I wonder if he spoiled Regina. And, no, he spoiled her prospects for life.
Regina is... She's truly a princess, huh?
What was that? Finish your sentence. Truly
No.
a princess? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's a good thing?
I don't
hated
know,
her.
honestly.
Hated her guts. That's why I killed her dad.
What? Why do you keep saying
Nothing.
that?
Don't worry about it.
It's my birds. My birds are saying that.
It's my birds, yes.
Uh-huh. We can have them on the witness stand. We've done it before.
Ah!
Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged.
Oh, and you can't walk now?
I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful. They didn't even relocate you to the 1st floor?
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck these guys. That's why I
Dang.
killed him.
What?
Is that this guy's quirk now? And that's why I killed him. What do you mean?
I don't know. It just, to me, in my head, it's really funny just saying stupid shit now. I don't know why.
No, I've been doing that this whole time.
Oh my god.
It's how we survive, and I really like this, honestly. And then I killed him.
I'll keep
It's
it up.
The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? No, he beamed me across the legs.
Yeah.
Oh. The birds went
Oh,
away.
there goes the birds. What are you gonna do now about that, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
They left with
I
the
had to
truth.
go get them. It
They
took me
took it.
5 hours to get them on my head. Now they flew off.
Oh no. Psyche locks. Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature.
I forgot the psyche locks are a thing. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright?
Oh, you know, just finding the key to the heart of the matter. Yeah, you know.
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't worry about that.
Hmm.
You can just
Okay.
keep that hidden in your head, behind lock
I
and
see.
key.
Hmm.
Well, exactly when were you injured?
It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice.
6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then? Okay, we
The
will come back to that.
goddamn circus. That's
Oh, yeah,
what.
fair enough. I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room.
It was at the hospital all day yesterday.
Ah, you went there for rehabilitation. What about the murder? I like it.
I did it.
Oh,
Of
what?
course, I knew about it, because I did it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. After I hid the body.
What?
Nothing. Before
Oh,
I got the
okay.
call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. That is a lie.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't say anything. I just couldn't believe it. When I saw what I saw. I was quite happy.
What you? That
When I saw
that sounded really ominous. That whole
when I
thing.
saw what I saw, I was thinking, damn, insurance, pretty soon. Anyway,
What did you see, Acro?
dollar signs? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
Oh. What?
He was flying straight up into the air.
Huh? He?
Maximilian Galactica.
Is that something
Fuck
that he
that
just
guy.
does? Yeah, no, that's fair.
What?
Out of curiosity, where was your... I mean, I know that technically we don't canonically see the flashback and stuff, so we shouldn't technically see the details of the room, but like, where was your
Right.
chair if you are currently unable to, you know, get around without it? Weird. That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Billy Bob you saw flying?
Who the hell is Billy Bob?
Yeah, Billy Bob
I
John.
am. Okay, well, I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick?
Mm.
People know him as Max, not Billy Bob.
What if I showed him this?
Show it to him. What's this?
Do you recognize it? That's what we want to know.
It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria?
That's not where I put it.
Yeah. How did
What
you
happened?
get over there?
He suddenly looks incredibly serious. Looks at the bird. Did you do it?
If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source.
Her?
Regina, ask her about it.
Oh.
Do it now, or I will send this bird after you.
Okay, we're leaving! Where? Okay, well, where is she? Oh. We found her. Oh, man. Oh, we found Lion the Tiger! Lion Tony the Tiger! Grr!
Grr.
Arr. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's such a big crushed sound.
Yeah, Nick!
Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet-O-Phoenix!
Stay, heal.
Kill, you mean. Kill.
Like, kill. I mean, heal. I mean, oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake. I thought you were that puppet guy or something.
Mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. Monkey?
I think that's still a crime.
Yeah. Why is the
It's
tiger so realistic?
It's just a real tiger in there. That's it. Everyone else is 2D except for this tiger. This tiger exists in a different plane of existence. She's scaring you? Yeah, she really does look like Uncanny Valley. It's everyone keeps saying she's cute, and I don't agree.
It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man, a Monopoly man. He was! I love my dad so much!
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
Oh, girl, what?
A while.
Oh my god, she doesn't know what death is.
Oh, true. She has only lived in the circus.
She is 16.
Very sheltered.
Incredibly so. I think Pearl understands that better than her. And she was sheltered.
For a while? Yeah! When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he—
Oh my god. Oh my god.
and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. Star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. And then I talk with them, and they have so much interesting things to say.
Oh my god.
Is there an issue since channeling exists? The thing is, though, I think that, like, the amount of people who can channel is actually really small. Because, like, it's literally only Maya and Pearl that can, if I remember correctly. So it's like, for the people who know, it's death probably has, like, less of an impact, but at the same time, it's just like, you can't have them walking around as the person all the time. I don't know.
Huh.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kinda sweet. But you know that he's not coming back, right? But I bet you there's— Phoenix. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that.
What do you mean there's no way I believe that?
Are you saying that you believe that, or are you saying how could we think that you would believe that? Couple more people show up. Yeah, it's a very small pool. Unless you're in, like, Kurain, the country, in Spirit of Justice. But in that case, like, that's the reason that their country is, like, so powerful, is because they actually have that leverage.
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too?
Of course!
You really think so?
Yeah, you've got, like, 20 around you already. Are those the souls of the damned?
It's her dad.
Oh my god.
It's like, they're crazy.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice. It's like so encouraging.
Get up
and was don't marry those two crazy
idiots.
You know, I can hear his reassurances in my ears and like, yeah.
Oh my god, who I raised? Where the hell? Mia, get a load of this.
Who's Mia?
And then they're like, what? Huh?
What? Huh?
Mia? And then Mia just calls in on Ghost Skype like, don't
worry about it, right? I'll take care of this.
Yeah, you will. I think.
I got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky.
I wonder if everything's alright with Regina.
Money the monkey. Oops, forgot to turn that off.
Money the monkey is also a star in the sky now.
Yeah.
Just to go back and clear something up, why do you want Why do you want your tiger to eat the monkey? Because he's a meanie. And death has no consequence. He just becomes a star in the sky.
Yep, that's how it works.
He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you. It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should. When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney!
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important.
Oh god, it's the mind control! It's working again!
Gladly, but of course, I'll get it for you. Oh,
Can't we have a more
Phoenix!
level-headed response of just like, sure, I can grab that for you next time I see
Yeah,
it.
I know,
Just
right?
Like a very, like, I wouldn't say no, because it's just like, yeah, no, the monkey stole something from you. I get it. But
Yeah.
it's like, these answers are so uncomfortable.
God.
The mind control is working. Which one are we feeling?
I'm feeling the least. Last one.
Last one,
If you
yeah.
if you read it without the exclamation mark, it's fine.
Just take out the line here. There, let me cover it up with my mouse.
There you go.
Dang it. Oh, you know what? Maya said it.
Yes,
Leave it all up to us.
She is that enthusiastic. It's fine.
she is. She's okay.
Guess there's no turning down that request.
Yeah, you're really gonna do it?
Okay.
Every chapter has their April May.
Unfortunately. Okay, let's go. Let's go up to Acro's room.
Yeah, why do you guys keep walking by without saying anything?
Stares at the puppet.
Wait, did we show the ticket thing to her? the murder stud?
No.
I think we're supposed to do that. Here,
I'll
look
grab
around.
it while I'm
Okay.
here.
All right.
Oh, ew, it's a huge pile of trash.
That's a tuba.
Yeah. What the heck?
One man's trash is another monkey's treasure.
I guess you're right. Look, they're all shiny things.
It's kind of funny because I think I had a penchant for picking up shiny things when I was a kid too. So I have no real room to judge this
Hmm.
monkey.
I did like to collect coins when I was younger.
Mm. Oh, I would find shiny things like just laying around and be like, ooh, shiny thing. Oh god, am I-
Shiny!
Whoop.
Shiny!
Was that my first am I a crow moment? Oh dang. Huh.
Truly crow coded.
Just crow,
Crow
things.
things.
Exactly. He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right?
Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that?
Oh god, she's in the tuba.
Oh my god, help! Get me
Oh
out!
my god! It's like not that roomy in here. I was trying to find my stage outfit.
Hey, it's a picture of Regina.
Well, she is a shining beauty.
Unfortunately, no objections here. She does have literal sparkles around her at all times. Really? But her outfit isn't here. Huh. Never mind. The monkey stole it forever. It's gone forever. Also, have we actually presented, like, her to you? Because I think there was, like, a thing that hinted that you might have wanted to talk more about her.
Sure. Regina! Sorry. Canadian moment.
She's... Wow, can you believe that such a cute girl is an animal tamer?
Yeah, I don't like that. Seems animals are not the only thing she tames.
Uh-huh.
I could say meaner things, Maya, but I'm gonna hold my tongue. Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her thumb.
Uh-huh.
Not me, though. I fucking killed her dad. Anyway.
What? What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Maybe I went a bit overboard. Just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child.
I'd say it seems that way.
That's why she can be so cruel.
What?
Regina is just like the animal she claims to tame.
She bites people? And mauls them?
Close.
What?
Think mentally. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel.
I, wonder what happened between Acro and Regina.
I'm gonna push her down the stairs next time I see her. Yep.
Oh no! 26! It's come up again, the number!
He's 26!
Oh no! He's ancient!
He's old, chat. He's ancient now. I'm sorry.
Well.
You are a 26-year-old. You are ancient as heck.
Okay, so do you want? Wait, hold on. Do you want the monkey? We have him in our inventory. Okay, anyway.
Money the monkey.
Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is. That's what they call a note, right?
Can she read it?
Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
Why? It was in your pocket. This piece of paper was in your pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take Acro's breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I'd go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? Yeah, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't! You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
Oh dear lord.
I did! How did you know?
Oh my god, I said that before that text showed up.
I did! I stuck it up there, how'd you know?
So it was Regina who put it up there. What? When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this. That's a mystery.
Farewell, gotta go take a long quiz. Who have fun with the stream. Phoenix Surge. JK.
Thank you for the 6 months, Cryo. And that is the reason I made that an emote. It's because chat likes saying squeaky. Well, shoot. What am I supposed to do with this now?
No new dialogues?
Nope. Now can we go and get her outfit back? Is that the key that we had to ask about that?
I'm trying to think.
Is there anyone in here? No. I mean, I can just stop waving that at me
You can just show her a
menacingly.
whole bunch of other stuff, I guess.
Duh, but I mean...
That's usually where it comes down. Is like, what weird item that I have not showed them yet that's going to trigger the next part, but does not explain to me how or why it is related. I just have to kind of like blindly guess.
Or maybe a person. We haven't... Like, we've talked with Regina about a lot of the characters, but not about Acro. Because they have beef, question mark.
Beef.
Question mark.
Beef.
Hold on.
Oh, it's Acro! Is he in his room today?
Yes, he is. We just came back from meeting with him.
I hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze.
Is it trapeze?
I think so. Well, that's how I was taught. But, I mean,
Okay.
I've definitely grown up saying things incorrectly because I read them, and reading doesn't really give you a pronunciation guide.
All right. Cool.
The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yeah, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the acrobat.
That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina, but Regina seems to like Acro just fine. Huh. What do you think about the clown?
No idea what she did.
He's been a good friend to my dad for a really long time now. My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo.
Probably.
Yep, that clown is, well, probably the most responsible out of all of you, and that's really saying something. Don't you think so, Nick?
No comment. I was just curious. Well, do you want this?
He's not denying it.
She would say Max.
Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max.
She's already flown off into her own little world.
Nick, I want to try flying too.
Okay. Well, think about it.
What else?
Okay, this is the same.
Max again.
Huh.
How about the pepper shaker thingy?
Wait, what? I wasn't expecting her to have dialogue about this.
That's
Where's the word
Pepper.
from?
Is it from the cafeteria?
Huh? It's from the cafeteria?
It's not. I remember seeing it there.
So, this was the cafeteria's Pepper?
You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper.
Cool.
Cool. Maybe I should show that to Mo?
Did that open up a dialogue?
Monkey?
He just loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey. To be a cute little snack for Lion Tony the Tiger.
Oh my gosh.
But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Oh, why's that? It's not scaring, it's eating.
Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing?
It's not dangerous at all. Lion is just a little guy.
Wow.
I have seen plenty of kittens. That is no kitten.
Check
Interesting.
the dialogue again. Wonder if that pepper opened something up.
Nope.
Okay.
We can't have nice things, but we can go here and maybe ask about...
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay. What's going on in here?
Something smells fantastic. So, we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers.
Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to the Bistro du CIRCUS, the cafeteria.
It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great.
she's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. The Hamburgler.
My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce.
Oh my god, are you toasting some brioche buns?
Sure am. You want one?
Oh, shoot.
I kind of want one right now, too. They're absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger.
Like, he's making, like, just, like, burgers that would make Gordon Ramsay proud.
Yeah. Like he's actually a good chef.
Yeah.
One bite will send you into hamburger heaven.
I bet. I can tell by the smell.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Wait, who else has a special power? Regina! Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wait, there's new dialogue.
Very big circus.
Once again.
Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do?
That's all I've thought about the past 2 days.
Wait, did the ringmaster not tell you that he wanted to give you the circus? Because Regina said that, for sure.
Everyone loved Russell. You heard Acro's story, haven't you?
Like, how he was adopted when he was younger?
He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes.
Huh?
Honestly, why
What?
not?
Really?
I mean, yeah,
He's the next qualified guy here.
exactly.
Max would still be an issue, though. Fired! Get him out of here.
Billy Bob?
Yeah, that guy. He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
Mo.
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know,
And Regina sure has. The tragedy, you know? What is he talking about? Get over it. Get over what tragedy, Mo?
huh? Don't
What?
worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right?
I don't know. No, I
Yeah,
believe you.
yeah, that's it. You're right, girly. Dang, dang, dang. Correctamundo.
The more you say that, the more I don't believe you, Psyche Lock. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. What makes you think that?
Methinks the clown doth protest too much. Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy, it seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. That's all the
Yeah.
mouths on his shirt, like saying things.
I thought that was a monkey for a second.
Mo, do you have a monkey in your shirt?
No.
Eek, 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 eek. I'm right, aren't I?
Oh,
Oh, dang it.
clown jail.
Oh no, the judge finally did it. The judge finally put him in
Get
clown
him!
jail.
Put him in jail. I'm tired of this dumbass.
Judge, what are you doing? Why did you bring your podium?
Where is it? Order!
Why did you bring your podium and gavel?
Never mind, Phoenix.
Okay. So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident.
Oh, it's whatever happened to Acro. But we'll find that out after these messages.
What was it, break time? I gotta go pee so bad.
Yeah, it was a big mood. I will also be back.
This is what happens when you try to drink a lot of water.
Be back. Have bird. Have bird like that. All right.
Oh, God. Ugh. Hello, chat. I'm back now. Oh, boy. Oh. Hang on. I have to show Julia something as soon as she gets back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How's the case going? Oh, we're getting through it, slowly but surely.
What the heck did I come back to? No! I'm being hit with more cursed things. Hold on.
Hello.
Let me... Just so that... Does chat know? Have you...
I chuckled, but I didn't show him or tell him about it.
Hold on. Let me replace to. We can get rid of that. It's, where is it here? Oh, right.
Oh, there it is. Hello. Hello.
Fear.
Ah. The true culprit.
Why? You're too talented and you're using your talents for violence, and it's... I respect it, but I am also afraid. Alright. So... So, I bet that Acra has a grudge. For reasons.
With who?
I don't know. The bird also has a grudge, apparently.
The bird's name is Grudge.
This one's name is Grudge and this one is Vengeance.
Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
I don't like that thought. Put that thought back where it came from. 6 months ago. As I stir my honey into my tea. Well, it's not even tea, it's just water.
Water.
What
Lot of water.
are you doing?
What are you doing?
Okay,
Should
well,
we attack his...
do we have anything for
confront
it?
him?
I know,
What do we have right now?
because I know that the accident probably had to do with Acro's accident,
Right.
but I don't think we have, like, proof of that. We could at least, like, you know, I'm gonna save. We could at least, like,
Yeah.
open it up and then just back out if we don't have anything for it. Chucks a rock at him. Oh, yeah, Mo is in clown jail. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus?
Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead.
You're really bad at this deflecting thing. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich guy myself.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, you son of a wanted it.
Okay.
Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then, and it has nothing to do with burgers. Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that oh shoot.
Do we have anything?
We don't even know what the accident really was.
Yeah.
I don't think we can do this yet. This wouldn't be the cause, right? Immediately just turns around and leaves the room.
Yeah.
Huh? Where you going?
I should investigate and gather some more clues. Bye! Hi.
Just remembered something. Regina, she mentioned that other outfit was very like it dazzles under the spotlight or something.
Yeah.
You think Money took it somewhere?
Yeah, that's why I checked Acro's room.
Check other people. There's also the clown room because the monkey can get in from there, can he?
Oh, you're right, actually.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because the clown room
Hey,
was empty.
What are you doing, sweetie?
No.
Get out of here.
Absolutely. Every time I go past, I punt the puppet. Oh my god, the monkey's in here now.
We a mess. I think.
I think it was always a mess.
Well, Mo's making burgers. Of course he's not here.
What's that? I hear something.
Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me.
There it is.
Oh, there he is.
Nick, it's Money.
Oh, that monkey is holding something.
That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember?
Alright, monkey, you're under a vest. What? Time to take on this monkey attorney style?
Give it back, monkey brain. What the fuck?
Or ooh, scratch, scratch. What?
Whatever you want. I don't think any of these are wrong.
Here's the thing, as entertaining as the third one is, I think that Nick has already been irrevocably changed by this case, and I cannot warp him anymore. Either that or we just... Not to hell with it.
Let's do it.
They played the monkey sound effect again. They're communicating.
Oh.
It's working.
They're talking.
Oh, he got attacked again. I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did.
Nick, you...
Swiped it while Money was distracted with attacking my face.
Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Huh? You can see it fine from where you are.
Oh, you know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume.
Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now?
It doesn't fit me at all.
Oh well, guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers.
Damn!
Not to mention, it doesn't look like something, well, any girl I know would actually wear. Or could wear. Maybe, is it small enough that only the monkey could wear it?
Was it the monkeys?
I don't know.
Not my size at all. Is it too big?
Too small it seems like. It's an open vest, how does it not fit? Oh. Idiot to idiot communication? Yeah. You're
All
right.
Let's give Regina her vest back. Her vest, I guess?
Yeah. Question mark? Or maybe it's not even hers.
How you doing?
Nope.
No.
Absolutely not. Oh, right here.
Here you go, Regina. Yay! Thank you! You really got it back for me! It's for Tony, Tiger.
I'm losing it. Don't mention it. Nope. I know what joke this is going to get into. I hate it here. Save me, get me out of the circus, get me out of the circus, get me out of here!
Sorry, just went to the kitchen really quick. What's going on?
I know
Oh,
what they're
God.
setting up for. I know what they're setting up for and I want to leave.
Oh, man, here we go.
Alright, mind control powers that I got from space.
I don't know anymore. I'm really trying to survive and cope.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Attorney.
It's nothing. Help.
Oh my god.
Help.
Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right?
White robe, silk hat, restraining order.
Hey.
No, that's perfect.
I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? his costume. This isn't mine.
It
It
is
was
Leon's.
Leon's.
Leon's?
Oh, you know, the lion, actual lion, not lion tiger. Lion she told us about.
Oh, the one that someone killed. Oh, right, yeah, murder.
Oh. So that was going on.
Ah. When was the uppity command added? I didn't add it. That's just by mods taking power for themselves.
Maybe you should talk about Leon now.
Maybe? Do we have a profile for? No.
No, Leon from RE4?
Oh,
There
that
he
is a realistic lion.
That's a lion.
That's a lion's lion. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's right. My dad killed him.
Okay.
Some
Why?
nonchalance. All right.
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
During practice?
Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth, you know, like, go. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Wait, you would put your head into a lion's mouth?
I sure did. People in the crowd always loved seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming.
That sounds crazy.
Sure they were screaming because they loved seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh god, her powers are warping the reality around us.
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice.
Regina! Everything was alright though, right?
Oh no, it wasn't alright. I was the problem. My dad was like incredibly angry.
And that's when Leon...
Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. He was murdered right in front of me.
Poor thing. Okay, well,
Damn.
we have one piece of that puzzle now. Okay. Girl, what the heck? Wanna go back to Mo then?
I guess we do.
I guess we can. What a... Yeah, it's not just a clown, it's the whole freaking circus, apparently.
Leon.
Yeah. Something lion. The lion is evidence now.
Throws a lion at him. Ah! Look at this.
Where did you get this? What the heck?
Yeah.
We buried him. He's gone forever. He's dead.
What the heck?
I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during practice, right?
How did you... Told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
Oh my god, Mo is the one brain cell. He was trying so hard. Like, putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right?
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? It wasn't the head, it was the legs.
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
He's involved in this too.
He's, involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? The lion!
The lion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It must have been aggro, right?
How did you know? Yeah, smart.
Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please, tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro.
Mo's an okay guy.
He's trying.
He really
Trying his
is.
best.
And he gave us a full heal. I know he didn't, but
Yay.
like...
Yeah, I know.
It's just like you said, you know? The accident.
Did someone die?
No, but it would have
Yikes.
probably been... no, but it would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from that coma that he's in.
Oh, wait. When you said the Ringling Brothers. Oh, no. Acro, is that guy called Bat?
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital.
Oh god, is this the bite of 87? Oh no! No!
Not the bite of 87.
And that's all he's ever going to be able to do.
I see.
How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
They were an acrobat
Oh my
team
God.
of brothers. Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought.
Of course it was bad.
Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingling. But everyone always calls him Bat. He fell in love with Regina.
Oh my god.
Trying to win her love was his downfall.
Like every other freaking person in this freaking circus, except for Mo.
Maybe Acro too? Maybe?
Maybe,
He's not
I
so
mean,
bad,
Acro-
I guess.
Yeah, Acro does seem to hate her instead.
Yeah, and he seems to be
Which-
okay.
He does hate her probably because of the whole brother situation, and yeah, that's fair. How old is he? I don't know. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina, apparently.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident.
Oh god.
I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face.
Pepper. He sneezed.
Oh, the lion sneezed. Yeah, and
The
bit him.
lion sneezed.
The lion
and
was
bit him.
also murdered by accident, or by he's murdered. He didn't mean to do it.
He was set. The lion was framed.
Yeah,
What the
you
heck?
gotta open up another case. It's like the SL9 all over again.
He was smiling.
No, that's called a sneeze. That doesn't look like a smile anyway. That kind of looks like
Yeah.
a grimace. Like an oh
Like,
god, this guy needs to
"Ugh."
shower. Ugh.
Yeah.
Quick, Maya, channel the lion.
He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was still smiling.
What a weird sneeze. Oh,
Yeah. And it goes red.
Some sick grin.
lions can't smile. Stop projecting. This isn't the Lion King. They can't do it.
Yeah.
No way. That's impossible.
Smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events? This clown can fit so much trauma in him!
Yeah.
Nick, can lions smile?
No.
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
Oh my god.
I mean, as you would probably do when something like
Yeah,
that
but at the
happens.
same time, the fact that the ringmaster knew to take that crate with him that had pepper in it after responding to the murderer thing, I think he set that up. So, like, I don't really trust the ringmaster. I think Acro was right with the whole he was too kind. He doesn't seem like the best guy.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you.
This poor clown.
But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Want
They
one?
haven't burned.
Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka, 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 shaka.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. I think it's a coping mechanism.
I think Maya's about to sneeze. And we will be like, pepper make Maya sneeze. Put that in
I
the
already
episode.
pieced it together. I already figured it out. Take that, game. I did not genuinely sneeze. That was not a real sneeze, I swear.
Nice. What a wonderful sneeze.
Wow, you looked like you were smiling.
Huh? You think so?
Just in case you didn't realize Pepper makes sneeze. You know what? Fair enough, I guess. They really need to make sure that that's, like, common knowledge.
Yeah.
You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel? That's basic clownsmanship. Girly, I knew you gotta understand that.
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown.
I agree.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Well, I guess I did squeak.
Does Regina sneeze with pepper too?
No, she just kind of floats. It's weird.
Yeah.
She does. I would always tease her with pepper.
Oh, it might have been an accident then.
Uh-oh.
If he just had it on him? If it was like in his hair or
Uh-oh.
something, and then the
Uh-oh.
lion was like, "Oh, okay, bro, we got this." Oh, ooh, what is it? Bat?
From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together.
They look perfect together, huh?
My curiosity, is Bat in our profiles now?
Yep. 22. He's
Not
older than
great.
Max.
not
Well,
great.
hang on. Was that? Yeah, it's still not great actually. Still not good.
Still pretty bad, actually.
Damn this circus.
Oh man, I was really hoping because he looked younger.
Yeah. Is it you're older than Max?
Yeah. And he's already, I would still consider that too old still to be dating a 16-year-old. A 16-year-old who is acting like a 10-year-old.
How about just don't date, guys? Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Not
Also,
until
don't date
you're
your
the age of-
coworkers.
Yeah, just don't do that.
Don't date your coworkers and don't date your... don't date minors. That really shouldn't be that hard. That really shouldn't be that
Two
hard.
very, very easy rules.
Anyway, we have a little bit for Acro now. The lion's probably one of them. The bar is below hell, and Mo is the only one clearing it. We
let's
have this
confront
picture
Acro.
now.
We got
Yeah.
a lot.
I think we gotta go.
A lot of things
Stop
we
pointing
can-
at me. You-
With magical girl wand.
we need to, like, sit down and have a chat with you about, like, things. Just to have a TED talk or something. Anyway, we don't need to talk to you. You're
Sorry.
yeah. Don't date minors if you're not also a minor. Okay, thanks. Yep, that's it. It should not be that hard. Regina doesn't know what a school is. I think she was homeschooled. Circus schooled? Circus schooled? Oh.
Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see. Yes.
Well, he did say, I'll be back. Wait, was that someone else?
Clown schooled. We're back because Acro's hiding why his legs were injured. You know, instead of letting him, you know, not have to tell us his traumas.
Yeah.
He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It seemed that he knows that we know.
Hmm. Well. Seems you got things you want to talk about, so fire away.
Is this just a series of unfortunate misunderstandings? Oh, man.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Oh, the birds fled. They sensed the presence of the locks.
Yeah. Oh, the wheelchair.
Well, I have to ask you, how were you injured?
I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
Well, actually, yeah, wait. We know that your brother was injured there, but what about you? An accident during practice.
Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury?
Ah, it's gonna be because there's a little bro.
I mean, the cause of his injury?
Probably.
Maybe, like, he fell because he saw that happen?
Maybe. I just taking a wild guess, because
Yeah,
he seems really distracted by something. And I think his dead brother is gonna be a pretty big distraction right now.
Well, comatose. Nope.
What's true?
Tell me the truth! Do it!
So it wasn't that. You mind if I ask a question first? Don't
What
talk
do
to
you wanna
Rin.
know?
Just figure this out. Rin's kind of screwed up right now. I'm kidding.
No, you're fine. Wait, who's Rin? Says Phoenix.
Yeah. You really think I could get an injury like this from something like that? Probably the Leon. But I mean the lion. Oh my god.
Leon the Lion.
That's how you handle. If that's how you handle yourself. I suggest a net if you ever try the tightrope. What?
He's right. I slipped up just
Oh,
now. Gotta rethink things.
show him a big lion. Roar.
Okay, so the lion also got you?
Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. Ooh, one down. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going.
You saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit.
Okay, maybe attacked isn't the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. That's not much better, but okay.
You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. There we go.
There we go. Now, it's some time for a little bro. Bats.
It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. One more.
You know what? I'm gonna go fight Regina right now.
I'm gonna fight Mo.
Mo, he must have told you.
Puts Mo on the list.
He's next.
Oh no. What was that?
Ah? I hear something?
Oh, I always hear such weird things coming from above my room. Like, oh, he's next, or have I talked to you about my vengeance yet? I don't know. Yes, we learned about that from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. Suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I managed to figure it out.
A slip of the tongue? Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime.
Oh, the keyword was together. We didn't even really need that. Whoops.
Literally cut down.
Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and That's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident. Together, like always.
I see. An accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last psyche lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive.
Her. Has to
Oh,
be.
wow, 4.
Regina.
You suddenly look murderous now that I've brought up her name.
She's next. I'm gonna get her now. Get out of the way, Phoenix.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her.
I want to kill her. Now.
What? What was that?
Don't worry about it. Turn
Oh,
around.
okay.
Saying things like she's cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes.
You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you.
Twice.
He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bet, are you?
Or you believe that she was irresponsible. Both of those kind of work, honestly.
Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina is incapable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I overdid it again.
But if I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. The lion! Okay,
Yeah, it's the lion. Yeah,
I would
that thing.
assume
Why is
this,
it in
right?
her pocket? Definitely trying to frame her. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, this? Where'd you get this?
I find it
Bro,
funny.
we showed it to you earlier.
I find it funny that, yeah, we showed it to him earlier and he just went, nope, piece of paper. Now it's just like, Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning.
You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright.
Why did you do that? I gave her hate mail. I am a professional hater.
Same.
My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina.
Dare?
An absurd dare. If I can't put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
Okay, why?
Acro, you know what you should have said? Tell your brother he's an idiot. And second
Your
of
brother
all,
that he's grounded.
she's
What
a
the heck?
minor. You dumb fucking idiot. Be better.
Oh man.
That's insane! All of that is! And also, didn't he know how dangerous that is?
We all
your brother
thought
it's
he
also
was being
coercive.
stupid too.
It is coercive, but somehow it is less coercive than the guy who's like, I won't give her a choice, the puppet going, won't give her a choice about marrying me, and then the guy who went to her dad to force an arranged marriage. Weirdly, this is the least coercive of them all.
We all thought he was being stupid too.
Yeah, everyone sucks here, except Mo.
so far.
So far.
But that line was very old to begin with.
Although Mo didn't say anything about, like, them as a couple, too, so it's just, whatever.
An age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess, Leon wasn't ready or willing.
He sneezed.
He
And
had a little sneeze.
that's when the accident happened.
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
And I want to take her out.
Like literally, with a gun. I have one.
What?
You wanna see it?
Huh?
A gun. I got it the other day.
Did money bring that?
Oh, no. I got this myself.
Oh! What? Or bad.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. And Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
Bat and Regina.
They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I want you to take a look at this.
Is that blood?
Yep.
What is it?
This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
You just kept a bloody scarf with you?
Yeah,
Gross,
kinda
it's covered in
cool, isn't it?
blood.
This scarf was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident.
Does it have pepper on it? Does it have pepper on it? Does it have pepper on it? Would it still have pepper on it after 6 months?
Maybe. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. Yeah, sneezy. They were a little sneezy. Leon, obviously. Sorry.
Oh!
Oh, the scar.
Yeah, it's on the
Oh.
scarf. But I don't know if
Yeah.
the pepper would still be there after 6 months.
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick!
I know, Mo said the same thing.
What do you think it all means? Achoo.
Are these guys smiling? Uh-oh.
Who says that?
Probably Von Karma?
Von Karma or Gumshoe?
I don't think it's Gumshoe. He wouldn't do anything.
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Ah, were you
Yeah.
following us?
Like, you? Stalker?
Ms. Von
like,
Karma?
no.
No, I was just waiting there by the door until you came back. I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. She was hiding in the tuba! Shoot, you're right!
But the scarf is evidence in the trial.
That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Acro, a witness?
Come, Acro, let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am. Just like that.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow?
Don't worry about it, I'll figure something out.
Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use.
Full of beans.
This is all beginning to come together now. Why should we give it to you? What are you gonna do? Tase us?
Say, yeah.
As a matter of fact, use as whip.
Yeah.
I don't need
Electric
that.
whip.
Oh my god.
Whip powered with electricity.
Never mind,
We're
you can have the
back.
evidence. Oh my god.
Yeah.
To ring in the new year. A little bit of murder.
Every day is another murder case.
Good morning, Billy Bob.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties.
You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today.
I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
T.
Probably Von Karma.
Regina.
One of the two. Ah!
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. I have no glass. You just have the carton.
Well, drink that out of the carton. No problem.
Regina?
How fabulous, my sweetie pie princess.
Jail.
Immediately. You came to watch my performance today.
Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this.
Mo said that.
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end.
Oh, girl.
Oh. It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties?
Huh?
I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't,
Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or, where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best.
Ugh.
Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Mo?
Mo.
Top of the morning, yeah.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
Mo.
Top of the morning to you, Governor.
Top of the morning.
That's the ticket. Tagging the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function.
Okay, I found that one a little funny.
Here, Max brought you a present. Have some milk. Oh my!
Thanks. Yes.
So, how are you today, right?
Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit.
You mean aggro?
Wow, okay.
I told you, Phoenix, I want her dead. Right now.
Huh? You think
I
he
have-
did it?
I have a gun under my blanket. Come get it.
You think he did it? But he's so innocent. There wasn't a single clue.
Maya, I'm literally talking to you.
He has no motive
I
or
want
means.
to murder.
He has no desire to murder anybody.
Why does nobody listen to me? Oh my gosh.
But Mo's listening.
Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally. He's got guts to spare. Sorry, I thought that was your line.
All I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is. I'm used to it already. Just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. You've taught me that one. It's not your fault. It was literally the judge. Anyway,
Look, what are you going to do then, Nick?
I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Time for some actual warfare!
Yeah.
Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past aggro and to the truth.
You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. And she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You're probably the only decent, adult figure in her life.
Funny enough.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes. That's why I brought her here to the court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
I want her to stop being so easily groomed by you people.
After this, everyone in the circus is going to get fired. You too, Max. She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. People die when they are killed, Nick.
And Regina doesn't know that. This is really gonna be a people die when they're killed. Regina going,
What?
What? Music goes off. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. Where's that ventriloquist? He didn't show up.
on fire. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Ms. Von Karma, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous series of events.
What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime.
Order! Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present, if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. Oh, buddy, no.
Oh.
More gumshoe.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. About his birds. Oh, another one!
No.
Colgate bird.
Colgate bird?
I don't know, kind of look toothpastey. Name and occupation. Oh, it's gone.
Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the very big circus.
Where were you the night of the crime?
I was in my room that night.
If you look at the map, glaring at him, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene.
Phoenix, is he scary all the time?
Don't make me whip your birds.
Oh
my god.
Try me, Von Karma.
Ooh.
I'll kill you too.
Whoa! What?
Huh? What was that?
My
This is
room
accurate.
is... Yeah, sorry. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window.
Is anyone on the 2nd floor? That's a great question that we will never have the answer to.
Yeah.
The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed?
Okay.
The pterodactyl. It's really shocking.
It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. And a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming.
Why am I imagining him flying up by, like, just kind of spinning?
This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
That's so weird. It's almost like Von Karma has a tendency to tell the witnesses what and what not to say, which is a usual thing, but, like, she's been kind of doing it maliciously a little bit.
Oh yeah.
If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the skies at night. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. Oh my god!
Holy moly.
Oh no.
Take it easy there.
Okay, now he's gonna probably murder someone.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
In the words of Ms. Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination. Ah, look at that green bird.
Oh gosh. I'd rather not. Okay,
All
we
right.
can't press willy-nilly now, huh?
He didn't say we couldn't.
They said kinda before the trial, but maybe... test press.
Test press.
You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains?
Say Colgate bird. Kinda.
Kinda.
Goodbye.
There goes. I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains. Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. Ow!
The witness will proceed with his testimony. I thought it was a good idea. Ah!
Yeah.
Your room is on the 3rd floor, right?
Yes,
And you said that you were resting in bed.
that is correct.
But you were still able to hear a sound from outside.
I was indeed.
Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in what he said just now. Do I have anything for that?
What else do we got? What did he say?
Yeah, I
What are we doing?
kind of want to loop again so that I can look at it with a more scrutinizing eye.
What exactly did he just say? What did he press on?
Exactly. No, exactly. I'm gonna re-look at it. So I'm gonna do
Okay.
this and then go back.
What's the matter, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. Until I can find a clear contradiction. I should tread lightly. Ooh, that's a fair point too. But let me go back into that just so I can...
What was that?
Yeah, it's this statement.
Is the thumb? Okay.
Hold on. Room is on the 3rd floor, which is correct. You said that you were resting in bed. That's correct. But you were still able to hear a sound from outside.
Don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah. I don't really see anything wrong with that, because, like...
Maybe there's nothing wrong. You can hear sound, that's okay.
Yeah.
You're allowed to
Nothing
hear.
I was wearing earplugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saw someone walking by
I
his
wouldn't-
window.
Wouldn't be surprised if there were some red herrings in here. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action really? Phoenix, you're technically on the right track, and I do hate that, but like, because I'm pretty sure it was the bust somehow, but at the same time...
Oh dear. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible.
Oh, you little... You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth. Just as if we were there with you that night.
I believe it was a human.
Damn, just strengthened his testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts. Oh my god, all of them have these, don't they? Oh no!
Which one did you press on this time?
This one was the, definitely a human thing. Which
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's the bust, but I don't think we present that yet. I'm gonna go press everything else.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm gonna press everything else first.
It was Max Galactica. How does he know that?
The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window.
The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. Oh, I see it. I get it. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any of the other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. He's lying. Did you see the lie there?
Yeah,
I'm
because
convinced
the
that the
hat was
person
on
I saw
crimson.
was Max Galactica, yes.
The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. Oh, but we got ourselves another break.
A little break. Good.
I feel like
got
this
a sneeze
time-
coming up.
Oh no! Oh no, don't sneeze! Otherwise you might commit murder by accident!
Oh,
No!
oh,
Don't do it!
it was coming up. I controlled it, stifled it. Ugh.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll be back once again, for I am
You can get some more tea?
just getting more water, yeah.
Okay.
So-
I'll be right
Nice.
here.
Alright, what should I leave you with this time? Oh. Sure.
Oh no.
I'll be back.
Hello. Oh god! 5 locks chat. What do we do now? Uh-oh. Help. Oh. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. I wish I knew how exactly they would like chant that. What did you do, bird? Squawk. Oh yeah? You show him like a really cool bird. Say's staring up into the sky. It's because she's like, I can't believe this trial is still going on. Do. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Do. Way too invested in this now? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, oh yeah? Up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm just kind of just chilling here, you guys. Just taking it easy. Love the burb. The burb. He's sus. Don't love the burb. He's very sus. Not the bird is the word. The bird is sus.
Oh,
The
hello.
bird is very oh, hello. I was explaining to them the bird is not the word. He's sus as hell.
Well, the bird can be the word if we unlock all the psyche locks.
True, but what will he say?
Crimes, probably.
Oh dear.
Maybe there's something fishy with his latest bit of testimony.
There
I think
totally
this
is.
was this time, but I am going to say it
this
just in case.
for sure.
Bird
Get
up,
his
we got
ass.
him. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence.
She's right. Let's see some evidence.
Throws all the evidence at them.
Yeah. Alright. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction? Lahat.
You claim— oh, the music didn't immediately cut out and I was like, oh no. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by the window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just joking. Just looking outside the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
The judge going, no, no more jokes! Penalty! That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene.
That's the ringmaster's hat, right?
No. No matter how you look at it, this is Billy Bob's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright?
Didn't I make this point already yesterday?
I don't know.
I could have sworn that I already made this point with Mo being like, the hat was dropped at the scene of the crime, and then Von Karma was like, oh, at the scene of the crime!
Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind, model made only for Billy Bob John. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand.
Liar! Order! Order!
Instead of saying order, he just says liar.
Liar!
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouths before sinking.
Are you okay, Nick?
Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
He was dreaming. He has a grudge against him. I don't think he actually has a grudge against him. No, not really.
No, I think he's literally the culprit. He's just trying to hide his shit.
The judge just sighs as we once again point our fingers at one of the witnesses and goes, they're the culprit of the crime.
Yeah, it's them.
We did it again. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion.
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
Murder! Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry.
Oh, Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your
Are
Honor.
you being, for real?
Deadly for real, Your Honor. No
Dang.
jokes.
Dang, yo.
I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. Ugh. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to rouse the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
Flips through, like,
Yeah.
bluffing for dummies. If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. Bird.
I'm gonna kill her. I will kill her, Bird. Don't worry.
Huh? What?
Soon. Soon.
He's calm enough for it to almost be scary. I think he's saying something too, but that's not important right now. Oh, what the heck?
Get him.
He's staying rather calm and collected.
You're next.
What? What the heck? It doesn't even look like it's like hurting him or anything. It's just kind of vibing.
Yes. Like, you're next.
Hey, I got a message for you. I got a message for you. You're next.
We're gonna kill you. You're next. Anyone who gets in our way is dead. Are you, Mr. Dingling? Do you have any response to the defense's accusations?
I sent my bird after her.
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
You handstanded your way down.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of murder of all things.
See? Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
He's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man.
What? Who said that?
Maybe a child.
Phoenix is a poopy head.
Damn.
See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Why are we letting children in here? We should not be letting children in here. If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice. The monkey. It was the monkey!
What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
What if I said it was the monkey?
Save.
Because, like, here's the thing. Genuinely, I believe what happened is, I don't know how he got a hold of the bust, but, like, all he would have to do is attach, like, wires and stuff to the bust, and then drop it from the window if he was underneath his window.
Yeah.
He wouldn't need to use his legs for that. But, I think it's funny if I were to say the monkey did. No, I don't think he.
The monkey. I don't think he had anybody.
Yeah.
No, we talked to like everyone.
What?
No one seems to be working with Acro.
Wait, what?
Oh, did you pick the name?
I said didn't.
Oh.
I said didn't.
Maybe
Why
we
is
did
it still
not.
asking me for a name?
Well, let's just go through with it. Let's see what happens.
Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what happened. Not this time, Von Karma. What? You're not gonna sucker me into this one.
What are you blabbing here about, Mr. Wright?
Oh, little birdie told me that he did it. There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Insane.
Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm going to have to prove how it all fits together. Show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. Can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
All right, then let's do it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingling?
In his room. He was obviously here the entire time.
That's Acro's room.
Pretty simple, huh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
What say you, Mr. Dingling?
Sends 2 birds to attack Nick.
Oh, okay, Bird. This time you make sure you poke him in the eye. It's an interesting theory.
My finger is here now to ward off the bird.
Yeah.
That's it?
Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
How is it impossible?
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
as the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene and or be the killer.
But I mean... fall damage.
Yeah.
Gravity.
It's like the Goblin Mask trophy in Repo. It's the same thing. It's heavy.
Yeah.
Knock someone out with it.
Well, you've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true.
Yeah, broad shoulders and all.
Yeah.
Mo said that he saw Billy Bob, didn't he?
There he goes!
There he goes. Kind of like a layer on a Photoshop slide.
But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Also, okay, genuinely, there is no way that that would have happened the way it did, just because, like, even if he did quote-unquote fly up after, like, he was on the ground, there would be footprints.
Yeah.
There would be those initial
Like
footprints.
leading up to it. Yeah.
Yeah, like, even if he landed on the ground. He didn't land on top of the guy.
Floating through the ground. Ooh.
Like, what the heck? That's kind of impossible. Where did he go after he flew? Yeah, great question. Up, apparently.
Up to the room.
He went and
Do
became
you
a
mind
star in the
if
sky.
Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him?
You dropped a tube on him, I don't know.
If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? And that's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick, if you mess up here.
She's right, I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. I know what happened, but I worry that I might present things in the wrong order.
Yeah.
I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it.
Time to enlighten us as to how Mr. Dingling committed the crime, Mr. Wright.
See, that's the thing. Can I present evidence for it? Because I know what happened and we have the picture of the bust, but, like, can we prove that he had it?
Yes. I think.
Hopefully. Well, this is a better spot, actually.
Wait, I'm thinking,
yeah.
like, why do we even have this thing with us? What else is it for? It's heavy as hell.
I'm going to present some evidence.
So what did Mr. Dingling use to commit the crime of murder against Russell Berry?
Please work.
Yeah. What's that? A picture?
He used a picture? Impossible!
That's crazy.
No, it is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture, not the picture itself.
Huh? The bust?
It's quite a large bust, and because it's life-sized, it's also very, very heavy.
Holy moly.
Also, didn't it have, like, playing cards on it? Hold on. No, it didn't.
Nope.
It's just blank. That's kind of
These
lame.
blank cards?
It's kind of lame.
Maybe each-
Heavy? No, it's very light. Picks it up with one hand.
Yeah. Oh.
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from third-story window. 360 no scope.
Yeah.
See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Billy Bob John's ample bust. Really? Is that how you're wording that? Phoenix.
Ample bus.
Yeah.
Damn.
Phoenix.
Order! Order!
You know what? I'm gonna. Mr. Phoenix Wright. What the heck?
What the heck? Miles, I can't get him out of my head. I think of him every day. Ah!
But Nick, I didn't even say anything this time.
Oh, sorry. So you're saying the bus fell onto the ringmaster?
We had to give Mr. Phoenix Wright a moment to compose himself.
Yeah.
A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. Murder? How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Have you seen his arms? Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. AKA, have you seen his arms?
Bro's jacked. Mr.
Yeah.
Dingling, how do you respond to these charges?
Go, my bird.
Well...
Acro's at a loss for words.
It should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Well, well, well. Acro— Ah! What the f— I'd watch what I would say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I didn't even get to say— I didn't get to say my whole thing. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
How many days do you go to the gym? What kind of workouts do you do? Von Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There is absolutely no need for such testimony. Have you seen his arms? The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled.
Why can't he see things my way once in a while?
Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him.
Thank you.
That woman will sink to any low to win a case.
I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust.
Okay.
I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think?
Unless you had a way to specifically get him to get to a certain spot.
Bird, get Phoenix right now.
Wait, no, hold on, no!
Get him!
Bird, no!
Bird started like flying in.
Wait, no, I was onto something! Your Honor! Contempt of court!
Order!
But actually, what would be a way for him to guarantee he would have to leave something in a certain spot, right?
Definitely like lead him into the area. Something would have to like attract him over.
Maybe the hat. He left the hat on the ground and he went to go pick up the hat and then dropped it like...
Well, he was slumped over the wooden box.
Also true. Oh, maybe he didn't... Yeah, he didn't bring the box. The box was there. The guy went to open the box and then bang. Like... 7,000 pigeons.
Damn.
He brought them in his bag.
Yeah, maybe the box was kind of like a distraction. He just brought him right to it. He's like, "What's this?"
Exactly.
Ugh.
He wouldn't have had to see.
I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Unless a single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. Ugh, I can't let her get to me. I gotta focus. Okay, now which one to... No. No.
No.
Maybe this one to press on. I don't think this one is... This
There.
one might... This one. Why do you say it would be impossible?
Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window.
You know what? I do agree.
Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head. There had to be
Objection.
something on that box. There had to be.
Well, I suppose you've got a point.
Hey, Nick?
Huh?
What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think of it sorta like this? If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust.
Maya, I already came up with that. It's fine. I got this.
Wow,
Doesn't
Nick,
make
I'm
sense.
just trying to help.
Maya,
God.
please. You don't need to walk me through it.
Starts squabbling. What are you two doing?
Nothing. If only I could prove somehow that Acro
Wooden
knew the
box.
location of the ringmaster's head without looking down.
Wooden box. All right, remember, Bird. Stab him through the left eye. Yo, okay.
The bird is just internally just like dun 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 dun.
Bird, you have to take him out for me so I can get out of here.
That Colgate bird has no idea what's going on.
He's vibing. All right, there he goes. I think I've already explained things sufficiently. All right, show him that box. Give him that box. There had to be something on the box, in the box, or the box that was open, and Ringmaster was like, what is this?
It might even be like, what did this say exactly? I have conclusive evidence, so he would open the box.
Oh yeah, then the box was there, and he opened it up and
Exactly.
yeah, crushed his beady
Now, would I
little
have to-
skull in.
Do I have to put this in there first or this one first?
No, I think it's the box. It's the big one. Start from outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll work our way in.
Yeah.
Acro. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting.
Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. I have to go
Fine.
pee.
Maybe you should take a look at this.
Oh, I'm dead. Again.
Oh, yeah, the photo talks too, by the way. The key point here is the wooden box.
Same wooden box that the victim was sneezing. Hang on.
It's actually just a
Okay.
sound effect for dying.
Okay. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over?
The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who... When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. Crystal clear.
Say that again. The questions are what?
Crystal clear. Oh my god.
What? You have someone on your mind?
I shouldn't have brought him up earlier. You mean?
If the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box,
There would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
No.
order, order, order! This is unbelievable.
Believe it, Date Bayo.
Yeah, Date Bio.
Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here. Forward. It's going too smoothly. Where's the wrench?
So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene?
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. What if it... He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down.
Ow! Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix Wright! Ow. The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box.
That's why the box was so specially made.
Specially made?
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. Wasn't it like... Yeah, it was like really heavy.
Yeah, this is
20 pounds
yeah.
with a strong
Yeah.
lock, despite the fact that it just had pepper.
Yep.
The box has a remarkable weight. Wait.
According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds.
Just to lift up this wooden box would have required...
Oh, I see. One would have to squat down, then lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say?
That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large.
The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
Acro can't look out the window, but he's capable of setting up a pulley system. The birds did it? The monkey did it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. Fool!
How heavy is like 20 pounds?
It's pretty
Great.
heavy. Like,
This time, get him, bird!
it left. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, 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 dun. It's just
Oh.
flying in circles around the room.
I just looked up things that weigh 20 pounds.
Oh.
A watermelon, a weighted
Okay.
blanket, a sledgehammer, a
Oh,
car
well,
tire,
I think
a
my weighted
patio
blanket.
table,
How heavy is my weighted blanket?
a stand mixer,
Stand
a
mixer.
shopping cart.
Oh.
Yeah, things like that.
Yeah, I would think like with like watermelon stuff, it's just like it's not like heavy. You can definitely lift it, but like you would kind of need to use a little bit of your back muscles, maybe. Especially if you're an old man like him. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you've said to say. Oh, sorry, that's my iPhone.
Is that your bird? Your bird is singing a ringtone.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. I mean, have you heard African gray parrots?
No.
Or, yeah, it's African gray parrots. They are really good at mimicry. Like they,
Oh, really?
yeah. I think there's one that has like the Samsung like notification sound, and
Oh, that's
then
funny.
it sounds like exactly like it.
I go look that up later. African gray parrot.
Yeah, and they're like they have the mentality of like 2-year-old toddlers. So it's literally oh, you pay attention to this sound, I will make this sound and make your life miserable.
Polly.
Yep.
Not an African gray parrot, Polly, but hey, same thing. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place his wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust?
Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Then what happened to it?
It gone.
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself.
As if that means.
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room.
Here's the thing. I know that the monkey is like small, but at the same time, it was able to bring in a tuba. So
Yep, I'm sure it could pick up the bus.
it's
Probably took the
very
bus.
sparkly, isn't
And
it?
it's incredibly sparkly, yes.
Alrighty. It really was the monkey who did it. I don't know, it's just the image of the monkey makes it look like a very small one, but I guess it's bigger than I think, and that's a
It's
little
like, is
mildly
it
terrifying.
is it like a spider monkey, or is it like an orangutan or something?
It's actually as tall as like Phoenix is, and it's just like
Yes, like, holy shit. All right. Oh shit. Did I read this? I did.
I
Yeah.
have no idea. Oh, okay.
Okay. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room?
The monkey. What?
Yeah. They're gonna say that, and you're like, "Are you crazy?" Oh.
It had a tuba, guys. It had a tuba in there. There was no way that it wasn't
There's a
capable of grabbing
whole,
this.
like, wasn't there like a car muffler up there too, or something?
There was an exhaust pipe, and then like the
Yeah,
rim
those are
of a wheel.
definitely more than 20 pounds. Like, come on.
You could have, not sure you could train a monkey to lift 20 pounds or something all the way back to you. You don't need to train it. It just likes shiny things. And its home is his room, so like he didn't even have to train it. It just went in and just took things. You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright, explain that, monkey. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. No, you're right. No, Phoenix, it's time to propose the craziest part of this theory. Monkey business. Any kind of animal would give up or get bored. Not when like people keep getting annoyed at it for doing it and then fighting him for it to get their valuables back. I think the monkey is very entertained. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bust from the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all.
All right, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room?
Oh wait, no, first page. Oh god, the lion migrated on the thing. It's getting closer to the monkey.
It's like,
I want to eat a monkey.
yeah.
He's getting closer.
That lion
anyway,
is dead.
the spirit of the
Yeah, that
lion
looks
really
like an
wants to-
orangutan. That's not a little monkey by any means. That's a big monkey.
No, I'm just going to assume it's like 5 feet tall. And she's like, oh god.
Probably is. Ugh.
This Muppet-looking monkey. Monkey.
A monkey. Sorry, I went to get my pill.
Everyone knows money. The monkey, you gotta finish that, my guy. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like he stole the ventriloquist ring.
So, are you saying the witness that the monkey steals the bust? Well, of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home. He had such a selection of murder weapons, honestly.
Why
It
didn't he
could have
just
been
use
anything.
the tuba? You could just blame the monkey for it then.
The monkey dropped the tuba as it was carrying it around, and it was just
Yeah.
a series of unfortunate coincidences.
That would have been really funny.
Yeah,
Tragic, but funny.
in a way.
Home?
Money lives in Acro's room.
Acro's room?
Why does he keep a monkey there? But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
What kind of monkey business is this?
Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record.
Holy shit.
I think he's tired of getting whipped, and
Yeah, he's
also,
tired.
I think the moment that she, pulled off the figurative gloves and brought up Miles Edgeworth's name,
Yeah.
he's
Now,
He's
don't
locked
care.
in. He's locked
Yeah,
in.
he's locked in. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding.
Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? Don't argue with me, I saw all of the things.
Yeah.
It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room.
If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
What the heck? What does that mean?
I'll kill him next.
What?
New monkey.
Order! Order! I said order! This is on karma!
Present
Retire
the
your
monkey to the
shit!
court. Present the monkey to the court. Grab it for the witness testimony.
Where's the bust in question at this moment?
You're gonna say, where's the monkey at this moment?
No, where's the monkey?
I don't know. We're
Into a
searching
wall.
for it as we speak.
This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bus. What would have happened then?
I don't know, you could have used a tuba or a car exhaust pipe.
Yeah. But how do you explain that coming from the sky?
You could just blame the monkey. I think genuinely
Yeah.
you probably could.
Yeah.
Well,
Blame
in
the
that
monkey at that
event,
point.
something else would have been used as the murder weapon.
Wait.
Leon dies. Money dies. Who's next?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Then you mean this bus was the murder weapon purely by accident?
That's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron!
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Wow!
Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And what is that? Don't whip the judge? Oh, that's been happening. She has whipped everybody. I think except Acro. Maya was not even exempt. You should know. Ow! Not even the transition screens are exempt. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime. There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now.
I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. Oh my god, why does he look so round now? He really has become Eggman.
Oh, I'm dead. Again, Sonic?
Oh no!
Oh,
Went supersonic and flew away. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself.
hey guys, what's going on? Oh my God!
Oh,
What's going on, Tails?
I gotta go. I
Well,
gotta
I'm
go.
getting out of here.
Sonic, you can't get arrested for murder again.
Oh, good. All right. See ya.
We gotta go.
Live and learn. I haven't even played that one yet. I still need to. Fuck. One of these days.
Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? And this is the one thing that I remembered from this case. Which was so ridiculous.
Yeah.
He saw Max. Ow! I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. Have you seen it? Au contraire, mon frère. It does indeed have. I have no idea if I said that right. It does indeed have something to do with the question.
Au contraire, mon frère. It means, on the contrary, my brother, which is what?
What? Phoenix
Frère
doesn't
means
know French.
brother.
Phoenix doesn't know French.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I know.
He's just trying to be clever.
That is bizarre.
Mo said that he saw Billy Bob's silhouette.
I'm Billy Bob Jones.
That's what the bus sounds like. If you bump the what is it? If you hit the head of it like the thinker statue, it makes that noise.
I'm Billy Bob Jones.
Oh no. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw.
How is that possible?
It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Billy Bob's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. Or anyone else for that matter, but beside the point. It would be easy to hang one off the cards in the bust's hands. Sure? Sure. Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? Doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Just wait a minute now. Mr. Wright, who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree?
He caught me.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
The monkey. Okay, Okay, so realistically, the cloak was confirmed to have been worn by Monopoly Man. The hat
Right.
was there, but it was left behind.
Mm-hmm.
If you wore it there, there's no way for... I don't think there's really a way for anyone to put it on the bust. Because the cloak, unless he had a spare cloak, but the cloak was missing from the scene of the crime.
If I recall, this is like such an ass pull of like an explanation.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
vague memory as well. That's why I'm
Yeah.
like going down this train of thought, because it's just like,
Yeah.
I don't want that to be right, but I think it might
Right.
be. Is it
But-
is it entirely circumstantial, like just a
It
happenstance? where-
just happened to just like, you know those weird contraptions people set up that do a very specific loop of things as the ball like goes down, hits a lever, which
Goldberg?
hits another thing. Yeah, those things.
Yeah.
It's literally that, I feel like, which is going to be explanation, which is going to sound so dumb, but literally, if you look at everyone else, there's only one guy.
Yeah, that must be the
Yeah.
like. Unfortunately, I do remember it, so I don't have to be bamboozled here. But like,
Yeah,
it's
it's still going to make you feel like, ugh.
yeah. I think it's because like even though like accidents can like happen, it just in a game it feels a little bit like an ass pull, I guess.
Definitely an ass pull here.
You just want it to have like concrete reasons. Anyway.
Yeah, like you want to be able to explain this yourself, not be
Right?
like, it just happened to do this. Like, what?
And my knife just happened to land in the guy's body.
Oh, no.
He just walked into my fist, Your Honor. Phew, him?
You're saying it was the victim himself, Russell Berry?
Apparently, that is what I am saying. I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the bust. Well, placed the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? That's your
No.
dang name. Make it right.
Now that I think about it, there is a case that was
Right.
completely circumstantial and like happenstance. I think it was handled better than this one, though.
Maybe there was like a different writing team on this one, and they just kind of
Well, it's also
gave up.
early. It was early on. It was just the second game,
Yeah.
so you know,
I
more
guess
experience
so.
and all that. Explain yourself. No, Nick, do you really have a handle on all this?
Forgot mine was here, honestly.
Fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint, anyways. All right. So, you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time.
Woo!
Nick, how are you doing this, Nick?
Ooh. Oh, not the music.
Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust, and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box. I imagine, like, I know that the lights are probably below it, so it wouldn't have necessarily, like, you know, blocked out. There wouldn't have necessarily been, like, a very obvious shadow, but I'd like to think that it was there. And he just walked into a very obvious trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think... I don't know if we're thinking of the same one, but... It feels more like the player has more agency, even though things were circumstantial. But anyway. At the same time, the ringmaster told Billy Bob, I almost called him by his other name, to wait in his room.
Billy Bob.
And went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Billy Bob's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trillo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. It was very Looney Tunes-esque. What the heck?
It is a circus.
Now this is when the magic happens. At the
What
very
is this?
instant that the bust hit the victim, he's just sitting there like, why do I hear drums?
Yeah, now that I have all the Chaos Emeralds. Ah!
This is ridiculous, by the way.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, lucky hit, bro. Come on. Oh, hi. What's up? Yeah, see
You wait just a second, Sam, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, that this just isn't true. It can't be. That's stupid. Well, it's still a little early to be getting so upset, Ms. Von Karma. That's fair, though. It's a fair response to the situation. Based on that picture, Acro could have easily looked down out the window. What are you talking about? No, no, no. That window was too high. The circus isn't over yet. Oh god, I wish it was. What? Oh my god, it just flew up there.
Look at that. There you go. Oh!
The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust.
See, chat?
Perfectly
See?
at shoulder level.
What a load of garbage. This is bullshit. I'm Von Karma right now. I'm pissed.
Like, here's the thing. If it did fly up and get snagged, like, I can imagine it, like, you know, getting snagged, like, on the cards and, like, dangling, like, on, I don't know, lower down. It wouldn't look like someone is wearing it. But perfectly on shoulders.
It was Darko. It was Darko, though. Remember? No one could see it. They only saw the silhouette.
Mo just like, huh, his neck looked longer than normal. I think he turned into a giraffe.
With the silhouette. Also, like, I guess they can prove this and be like, all right, Acro, where is the bust and the cloak?
That's true.
And if Dummy actually keeps them together, then he's fucked. So, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure the monkey took it. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. He just gave himself the perfect alibi somehow. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window somehow.
Probably thought Mo was asleep already. That's why
Yeah,
they
I
did
mean,
that.
loud thud out your window. I think anyone would wake up. So we just kept pulling the bust up. So, like, did he use, like, invisible wire for it? Or did he use, like, an actual rope? Because you would have seen a rope.
Pretty sure it was... I think it was dark and no one just saw the rope. I think that's just the implication.
I think that's ridiculous because there were lights out there.
I mean, they're trained acrobats and circus performers. They probably know how to hide a rope or two to make it look like people are flying.
Invisible, like that's invisible wire. It's just like I don't reasonably understand why you would use invisible wire over like rope.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it was invisible wire. That's how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. What the fuck, Phoenix Wright?
What the heck?
So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could only have been you. Money, the monkey.
All right, Bird. This time, get him in the mouth so he can shut his yap. All right, now off you go.
He's just been circling the room really confused.
Yeah.
Acro's been playing mind games with all of us.
Sure has. But he's come to the end of his rope now.
Oh.
So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. I was chilling, explore. Oh, I thought that was like, you know, that was actually just a rope on a bust, and it was being lifted into the air after a cloak, you know, kind of floated onto it and snagged onto it. That's actually what happened.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's saying it out loud makes it worse.
Yep.
But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence? What's that?
Haven't heard of that.
What's an evidence?
In this court, only two things matter.
Wow.
The power of the proof of evidence, anyway.
Yeah.
The power of evidence and the power of my whip.
Really? Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence.
I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method, but there is still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness count.
Unusual?
Contradiction, actually.
Okay, then use that and get out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. What is that? Are you safe scumming again?
No.
Miles never did this. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims.
No.
I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case.
The lion!
It's the lion. It's not the lion.
It's not the lion.
The contradiction, eh?
God, I don't remember what Mo's testimony was.
He saw a hat at the crime scene.
He did. Oh yeah,
but the
the
bus
hat at the
flew
crime
off.
scene, but the bus
Yeah.
flew off with, and he saw the hat anyway because the bus had a hat.
Right.
Does it have the feather on it? Oh, it does.
It does.
Interesting.
But if the hat should have gone too, why was there a hat? What's going on here?
The problem is Billy Bob's three symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the restraining order, white roses.
Restraining order? When did I issue that? Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
Yesterday, there were two contradictions in Mo's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool! Do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's.
Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of.
Imagine if he did this with, like, the exhaust pipe.
Yeah. An exhaust pipe with a cape? What?
Wow, Billy Bob John, you lost some weight there. You're as thin as a stick.
I've been drinking milk every day.
Fine, you've got fun, but what about the other contradiction?
The other contradiction.
Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. We saw it when it did the animation. The clown says that there were no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that fun away.
Can you do it, Nick?
Of course. I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bus. As evidenced by this video that I apparently took.
Oh my god.
If the cloak snagged onto the bus, what happened to the white roses? Wow.
That sucks. I hate this.
So dumb. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. What's a...
What?
I don't know, which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white
So
roses were
dumb.
not visible because they were on the back side of the bust.
Phoenix, this is so dumb.
I know,
my
Maya,
God.
but apparently it happened.
Order! Order!
No order. We have no order anymore. Disorder.
Even the judge is tired of this.
That's
This is
fair.
quite the shocking state of affairs.
Oh, cool. One more health break for the road. I think I'll just stick here for... I think we're wrapping up soon. God, I hope
We're wrapping up soon. There is
Yay!
one more part after this, but it's like
What?
one... But
Oh.
it's not really long. Yeah.
I'm guessing it's to explain the whole... But why did you do it?
To not reveal too much.
It's the
There
brother and the
is-
sneezing lion.
There's that, like why did it all happen? But there's still one more little hurdle to get through.
Oh, God.
And then we're at the end. We can get it done today.
It's the bird. It's definitely the bird. The bird
Get him.
finally locks onto his eye and tries to get him.
This time, I want you to go after mine.
Everyone is dumb, blind, or just plain insane, and Phoenix is all three of them. Yes, that is correct.
Oh my lord. What do you
It's
think about
kind
this case so far? Now that
No.
you have relived it again? No?
It's interesting
Uh.
because I'm comparing I'm comparing cases from much further in the future
Yeah.
with like the oldest ones, and like that's not really fair to this.
I guess it's not really fair, but it is nice to see how far it has come
True.
along, right?
Because like they did pull off this idea better. They really have. Like it was
Mm.
still kind of ridiculous, and I still kind of went, really? But it felt less like that's bullshit and could not have happened, and more so
Yeah.
I see the progression of events, and I did solve the progression of events, and I still felt like it didn't feel so much like a cop-out, so much as a,
Right.
I found the reason, and the reason's dumb, but, like, I found the reason.
Yeah. Ugh. Imagine if it truly wasn't the turn of events
Hmm.
and someone was just lying the entire time, but
I played the
Acura was
DLC.
still guilty.
Oh my god. Listen, there were so many things that happened that were out of his control that just happened to make his case, like, you know, helped him get away with it. I don't think he would have been able to get away with it otherwise.
Yeah, did he
Also-
just want to take him out with no one seeing? Or,
Oh, apparently. 10 p.m. is not the time to
Weird.
choose for that reason, honestly.
Yeah.
You should have picked like 3 a.m. or something.
I don't
Also,
know if
I
he
haven't
would have gone
played-
out at 3 a.m.
I have not played the DLC case because I've not even played Dual Destinies. Haha.
Hmm.
That's my
Still on
trick,
the-
Cap.
Still an Apollo Justice here. Ugh. I like that one though. It's been fun so far.
Fair.
'Cause Phoenix
Yeah.
is hot and cool. It's like a real dad.
What do you think of Phoenix right now?
Hmm?
What do you think of Phoenix now? Before he got...
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, Phoenix now before you got all like that?
Yeah.
Hopelessly in love with Miles.
Yeah.
Hopeless
And
little guy.
Bit insane, too.
Yeah. He's trying. He's stress, that's for sure. Like his mentor got killed. He had to take over a business. Then he had like 4 back-to-back insane murder trials. Maya's definitely
Yeah.
been tried to be accused of murder like twice, and his best friend Miles also like that. I
Is
think
dead.
he's a little tired.
That's fair.
Like, you know how someone grows up too fast? That was Phoenix right now in his profession.
He aged 20 years in the past, like 1.
Exactly. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. Really, it does. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
I'm curious.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel.
All right, Bird, this time, go after Maya.
The green
after the
bird is
weak
just
spot.
like, if you had given it to me, boss.
If you just given me the case, boss,
Guys, like,
would have taken care of it a while ago.
the white bird over there's like, can we go home? I'm tired. That lady's got a whip.
We've got murder
Please.
bird, anxiety bird, and head empty bird.
Head empty bird. Yep. All right, go. Get her.
As Maya watches that bird just fly
Eh.
into a wall, and
Yeah.
then fly into the wall again. It's just pecking in the wall.
Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
Head empty bird is your favorite character from this case. Honestly, me too. I like Colgate bird.
Oh,
What is it?
you took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Well, in a manner of speaking. Is there something making you think that I didn't?
If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that? Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Uh-oh. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. No,
Well,
his,
I'll kill him.
target wasn't
I'll
the
kill him,
ringmaster.
Von Karma.
I just
I'll
realized.
go for it.
His target was
Oh.
Regina, but she was too airheaded to understand the threat.
Yeah, because she took it out of her vest, put it on the wall, and her dad took it. Then he's like,
And
"All right,
realized what
what's
it
this?"
was. He
Yeah.
realized what it meant.
Oh
Oh my god. The intended target was Regina, but she was
Yeah.
too dumb!
Yeah.
Are you freaking kidding
Oopsies.
me?
Oh my
That's
god,
why
my
he was so
daddy
mad.
died. And he went to the sky, and I'm gonna see him later, right?
And Acro's sitting there angry that happened, and then also angry because Regina doesn't seem to care.
Yeah. Oh. Hmm.
Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up to until now.
But what do we do? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster.
Acro's motive.
Does this become manslaughter or murder still? It seems that this case isn't over yet.
This becomes ridiculous.
Man's laughter. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break.
No, Judge, we're going all the way through.
I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after my lunch. I'm hungry.
Get back here, Judge. We're not finished yet.
I need to call. Hang on.
No.
This court is 10 minutes. Come on, you guys. 10 minutes.
No.
I just want my sandwich.
You
Please.
do not get that sandwich. We
My
need
Uber
to
driver
escape.
brought it here like half an hour ago, and you guys were going on about some Rube Goldberg scheme of cockamamie, whatever the hell.
Unfortunately,
That's
this
it.
is the reality in which we live.
This is recess.
Fine.
Let me have my sandwich.
Okay. Someone get the bird out of here, though. It's sad watching it peck the wall.
Just keeps like into the glass wall somewhere. We are
But,
almost
like,
done though.
But it has like a really sharp beak, and that's why Acro keeps trying to get that bird to do the murder.
Yeah.
But so
come
it's like
on, I trained
it's like
you for
total,
this.
it's breaking the wall slowly. There's like an indent in it now.
See, look, 2:17 p.m. Judge was definitely hungry. He's like,
Oh my
oh,
god.
I can't believe it, Acro.
It's pretty shocking, isn't it?
It definitely is, and I think he was always the most straightforward of the group.
Jeebus, am I that hated?
Yes, but to be fair, you were kind of coincidentally implicated?
I think that is. I don't know who that was.
I think it was Maya.
Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose.
He did.
Wait, no, it's not Maya.
but, I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know?
But you're not, which is kind of the reason why.
Hey,
Gumshoe.
pal.
Oh, I forgot about him.
You're gonna ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence?
The Detective Gumshoe?
Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways.
God, you're so right, Gumshoe. Now, detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little?
We got some really tasty milk. It's been sitting out here though for the last couple hours. Is it still safe to drink?
How about a card trick, detective?
No.
Well, if you insist.
And then for his next trick, he just throws cars at his face.
Yes.
Ow!
Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yep, and I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Won't Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
Yeah.
That's why this is all a secret.
Huh?
Look, details are on a need-to-know basis. We're not really allies or anything. But everything that happened in court up to now has gone according to plan. Our plan.
I don't know. Ms. Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion.
It sounds like such a diabolical thing.
Yeah.
Final plans?
Uh-huh. That reminds me. I've got a message from the prosecutor for you.
Die.
Yeah.
Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. And that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
What did he mean by that? The very end part?
I'm not sure. It's all pretty cryptic to me.
Oh, one more thing.
Just don't scare me like that.
It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendants. What? What? For me? It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. An entire dairy's worth of milk for me?
Maybe you should relearn that whole being a jerk to your coworkers thing.
Starts just drinking it all up. Huge lactose intolerance.
Okay, order's now back in session.
Do we have it?
Yeah, that was a good panini. Oh, man.
Hey, look, there's pepper on here. How did the pepper stay on here for like 6 months, though?
I don't know. Maybe just soaked in with the blood.
Ms.
Oh,
Von
maybe.
Karma, please continue from where you left off.
I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling,
Yes, Your Honor.
please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay?
Just do me a favor, no, ask questions you don't want the answer to. What does that
He's
mean,
so
Nick?
locked in right now. He's so locked in.
Maybe?
When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old.
Are
And I
you
got these 2 birds.
Are you sure you should consider him a great figure in your life? Isn't it child labor?
Well, I didn't know all about all the other shit, but at least I had a home. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
My way to repay him was to try to murder his kid.
Yeah. I hated his daughter, though. His daughter was a bag of shit.
What?
You're such a thoughtful young man. Bag of shit! I said it!
Oh!
Fuck you, Regina!
Oh, wow! Not even gonna deny it? Okay.
As you heard, the witness deeply respects the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem.
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, it's because I don't think that.
Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. No, hello, it's your conscience again. Yeah, we got it, don't worry. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question.
Now. That's the... Now.
Because,
Maybe
like,
later?
we know what the answer is. I just, I don't know if I'm allowed to skip the cross-examination.
Let's try it. This is a rare opportunity.
Okay. There's no need to cross-examine this witness.
What's that?
Why was the ringmaster murdered?
Oh.
Well, there's no need to delve into that bit of testimony when I know the answer already.
Oh, he is locked in.
Oh, yeah, it's because we're locked in.
Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
I would just like to know. Can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead?
I can't because he doesn't
can't.
want...
He doesn't want him dead. He wants someone else dead.
Nick?
Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
What?
That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow! Let me freaking finish! Please, I'm just trying to be dramatic. Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish.
Did you forget?
You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russell Berry, ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right.
The end of things?
See, this is what happens when I skip to the end. Then it doesn't make sense. Just let me finish my train of thought. Acro, you didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you just say?
I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
What?
Order! Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must.
What? Oh.
Use your gun. Scare 'em.
Is that?
Okay,
I'm not even
boss.
gonna question it. A whole circus.
Mr. Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to my court?
I
Some
don't
kind
know.
of circus in here?
Judge, what are you doing to your court? You started an all-out brawl in the stands.
Like you guys got a monkey on your back or something.
Is it but... Oh no, the monkey's right behind me, isn't he?
Whatever, quit. Ow!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world? She whips the judge.
Yeah.
What in the world are you trying to do to his court?
What are you doing?
Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Is this
Definitely.
Is this asking for the evidence, or is it
No,
asking
no,
me to
no.
present
I think
who?
you just present like who. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe both of those work, because it does say Regina on the thing. Okay. Regina Berry?
This young girl's the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Don't tell me that Mo knows all of this.
Maybe. Oh, that's a good point.
Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is you're wrong. That's it.
That's it. Ah, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to. Ow!
The only thing I allow to interrupt me is death itself. Okay, hold on.
Oh wait, good point. Mo did bring Regina here, and he wanted
Yeah.
her to see everything.
Honestly,
Shit, that's
I was
crazy.
wondering at one point, I should have said it out loud so that I could prophesize things again. But like, if he was kind of after just trying to see like, what was it? Not trying to see, but like having her see that her actions have consequences, and she can't just keep like, because even if it wasn't malicious, the lion was her responsibility,
Yeah.
and she
Damn,
needs to
what a way
recognize
to
that.
do that.
Yeah, her actions have consequences and they affect other people, which will come back to her.
Damn, Mo is actually a good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, me too, Judge. You hated the clown, and yet he's the best guy here.
my
Oh,
God.
sorry, not to that. Gotcha. And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence now. Oh,
That's
I gotcha.
notes.
I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof.
Present evidence that proves Acro is out to kill this young girl.
Or she was just knowing he wanted to break her spirit. Oh no. We somehow managed to piece together the paper again.
Yeah, with cool tape. Really cool tape.
I heard that this did a good job of adapting this case in that it removed the love triangle, didn't it? God, I hope
I mean,
they
the
did.
love trial's so unnecessary, isn't it? I think you can do this whole case without it.
Hmm? Honestly, yeah, you don't need that. All you need is like the brother motive. The romance was entirely unnecessary. Maybe just
Yeah, like to
maybe
get
just
them all
bad.
pointing fingers at each other, you could have done something like, oh, they wanted to be the star performer or some shit like
Yeah.
that. I don't know. Something else.
Like they literally could have been like they were trying to get on Regina's good side so that the ringmaster would like give them a more limelight or something.
They could have made the younger brother be like closer to Regina's age,
Also
and then I would have been
true.
totally okay with that.
I would have been cool with that too. Or make
The
Regina
fact
18.
they made him like a year older than like Max is insane. Like, dude,
Yeah,
come on.
Regina being 18 wouldn't help too because her being kind of like way too childlike is sort
She has
of
to be naive. Yeah.
she has to be like childlike naive,
Yeah.
and that just does not matter how old she is.
I mean, Max is very gay. Good.
Oh, really? Is he still kind of a
Mhm.
terrible person though? If that was honestly, yeah, Bat should have been younger. That would have been even more tragic. Well, that's so messed up to say.
Mm.
Oh, they redid the cape thing so that it looks a little bit better than whatever happened here. Cool.
Yeah. That's
It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the victim's tailcoat.
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note?
Yes, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry.
Order! 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 Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory.
it isn't a game theory. Sorry.
It's a
throw that in
court
there.
theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think
So
that...
cringe.
Maya, we've been here for 5 hours. I am cringe, but I am free. Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. She also couldn't read, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, one of the two.
Would you stick your head in a lion's mouth for a friend? Well, that's why I'm just like, maybe it's just like to get in the ringmaster's good books, right? To get in his good graces through the daughter. I don't know.
Damn.
Or just change the age of Bat.
Yeah.
Which is why the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, the ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake. Instead of Regina.
That's incredible.
Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today.
Lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself.
Let me go home, please.
Oh,
I
that
don't wanna be
poor
here anymore.
cockatiel. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza. The other bird like, Clyde.
Get him. Kill him.
Let me do it.
Because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was.
I got it. Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza.
And that's when he let the bust fly.
Oh.
Hey, Nick? Isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience?
She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here.
I hope Regina can handle it.
She's just like, wow, who is
Wow.
This for? That's crazy. Huh? Someone else is called Regina? That's so weird.
Insane.
Acro wrote this note to Regina?
Foolishly foolish fool, this foolishly foolish fool ideas are foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish, you've even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. Very well. Very well. Mr. Phoenix Wright, if you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Yes? What about that line?
Wow, Acro wanted to make me a star. That's so sweet. Then I can visit my dad.
Oh my god.
And Leon.
Yeah, Leo. Leo's like, oh. I'm sorry,
Please,
boss.
no.
Your
I'm
daughter's-
retired.
I forgive you, but your daughter, man, you should have done a better job.
And then Russell Berry just goes, "You can talk." What the heck? Yeah, I just listen. If I started talking, do you think that Regina would have ever let me go?
Yeah. Oh my
Well,
lord.
well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What did you just say? Why are you not cowering?
Yeah. I have a VIP. I will VIP you.
I will. I'm not afraid anymore. You invoked his name, and now I'm locked in.
Now it's personal.
What the heck? The
No
ringmaster-
one with me but Miles. No one.
What the
What?
fuck?
What are you doing? Phoenix? Phoenix? What are you?
What in the... I do not need to know about my brother. Please stop. God, that I did not need to know. The ringmaster...
Somewhere in Europe. Miles is like, oh, what are they doing over there? They're talking about me again. God.
Francisca is gonna like see Miles and just be like, "Why are you the way you are?" And she's like, "What do you mean this time?" I know
Sorry, anyway.
things about you that I now cannot unknow. Okay. The ringmaster
Sorry,
knew what the
chat.
note meant. I'm not sorry, which is why he went to the plaza in place of his lovely daughter.
Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note?
The incident 6 months ago. What's that? Come on. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time. Moron!
Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case?
You wanted motive,
done
I'll
this-
give you motive.
You've done this like 3 times. Remember the SL9 and the, what is the other one? The something.
DL6? Don't
DL6
forget
incident.
DL6!
Yeah, don't forget DL6. Ah.
Hey, Polly. Polly's just here.
Polly's just making friends with that bird that keeps ramming into
Yeah.
walls. You gotta aim at the thing better. It does indeed, Your Honor. It always does. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago. This happens a lot. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Just like, the incident from 10 years ago, the incident from 2 years ago. It all comes together.
6 months ago. They didn't even report this case, though, right? This just
Yeah.
got swept under the rug. That's probably why Acro got
Exactly.
mad. He's like, whoa, fuck.
And then Leon got just taken out back.
Yeah. Leon just unfortunately gets murdered for no reason.
Really, Nick?
Executed, I should say.
I think so.
Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I'd certainly like to know what it is.
If I can't answer that question, the judge is going to think I'm bluffing. Conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually this pepper.
This little pepper, because it was inside the box.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I'll
music
take that
stopped,
pepper
but-
for my panini.
Why is it still up here? I don't like that it's still
Don't
up
worry about
there
it.
taunting
Phoenix.
me.
What are you looking at?
Oh, he sneezed the bar away. Thanks, Judge.
What kind of spicy joke is this? Unlike that earlier spicy joke, never make those again, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh, gosh.
It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for.
Are you a little salty there, Von Karma? Oh,
Shut
what
up!
do you mean?
Whip. Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. Also, shouldn't you know what was in the box, Von Karma? Like the
Should have.
police told us. Whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
Chaos
that
Emeralds.
sound effect was weirdly loud. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. 8. So, what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Kinda.
Kinda, yeah.
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways.
If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
Well, intended? I mean, I know he's not actually dead, but like, it said two whatever.
Yeah.
Who is this?
That that is Agro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Well, technically that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Agro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina, she did that to him?
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
A lion?
Miss Regina Berry, is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command.
I mean, if it was malicious, she would have had ample opportunity to teach that command, but entirely beside the point.
Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. She has no thoughts. Have you tried talking to her?
Hello? What's this all about? Oh my god. Oh, sweetie. It's like, shut up. Not you.
So what then? What happened to Acro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's a victim of an accident.
I see.
Now what do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident?
Hang on. If you say it was just an accident, you get a humorous response with no penalty.
Really?
You might want to save here just in case.
Oh, I'm so, listen, no penalty, humorous response, that is, yes, absolutely, 100 times, let's go. I suppose it was truly an accident. Honestly, part of me wants to play through, like, other games now and just only choose, like, bad responses, just to see what they say, because they get really funny.
They do.
I suppose it was truly an accident.
It's essential that the man knows when to give up, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, I'm actually a little disappointed I didn't get more things wrong in Great Ace Attorney, because, like, I've heard some really funny ones.
It's impossible to prove Miss Berry's involvement in a murder attempt, isn't it?
Instigating a lion to attack? Who ever heard of something like that?
And to think that the defense claims this was conclusive evidence. Ugh. A small bottle of pepper. A lion. What's their connection? Ah!
What's
But he just like scream out of nowhere.
Nick?
Alright.
I figured it out.
Are you okay?
I figured it out. Wow, it was right in front of my nose the entire time. Your Honor, wait.
Oh, what is it?
The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat.
Nope. Yep.
And the pepper.
Zappa.
That's just a scarf. More like a square, but you know.
Judge, there is blood on it.
What? That was part of the design.
No?
Oh, I thought it was like hip and cool, you know, like blood on a scarf. I thought that'd be pretty cool back in my day.
I am learning so many things about you, Judge, that I kind of wish I knew. Acro, not Judge, Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct?
Oh, the bird's like, fuck. That's right.
Scatter!
And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat?
Regina. Regina gave it to him.
Regina.
There is something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
A flower design, I think? Not entirely sure. Oh, pepper. Yeah, I know.
Red pepper.
Pepper? White pepper?
Pepper.
Huh.
Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could.
This part I did not understand. When did or why did she do that?
It's just
Is
a
there a
prank,
reason?
bro. It's just a prank,
She-
bro.
Was she just pranking? Really?
It sounds like it. I mean, she's innocent enough in mentality-wise.
Huh. Trying to like figure out why she did that even in the first place.
But actually, I don't see her being the... Because, like, what is it? Didn't they say that Bat also, like, used pepper to, like, make her sneeze all the time? So it's kind of like it's just a prank bro in reverse thing. Oh god, the bird finally found its mark. Oh no! It's a good thing I have a hard head. Hey, what's with the silent treatment? Why is this bird here?
Excuse me, Mr. Wright.
No. What is
You've
this
done a
statement?
good job of fingering a criminal. don't like how
What
he
is the
said that.
statement? What is the
I
statement?
just realized what I said.
What is this statement? I hate it.
But out of curiosity, what was her crime?
Why is the judge like this?
Miss Barry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that?
Still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Oh, she does. Mr. Phoenix writes, wasn't it said that the lions seemed to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and it looked like he was smiling.
Lions smile? That's a
No.
load of shit.
No,
No
they
one's
don't.
what?
I've never heard of them smiling, however. Lions sneeze.
Whoa.
Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all.
Hey, look at this, Regina. This is gonna be awesome.
In reality, all he actually did was sneeze.
I feel like, what did he do exactly? It's
The
like,
lion?
snap his neck? Damn.
It sounds like it hit his brain, so it just bit into his skull.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Even worse.
Sneeze
Ooh.
because of literally the bite of 87.
I like how silly this game is, and like, oh, there's actual like kind of traumatic mauling and death.
Well, he sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. That's actually how the bite of 87 happened. Freddy Fazbear inhaled some pepper and just went, achoo.
What?
You fool!
You gotta be kidding me. What's the matter, Ms. Von Karma?
I was hoping I would find an objection. I object for objection's sake.
Damn,
Mr.
try
Phoenix
harder.
writes, this theory, you believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened? Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot!
Huh. Almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. Do you think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves?
Are you telling me that what I said was true? Didn't you just say that it was the truth?
Acro. You don't mean, you can't mean witness.
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright. Unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder.
What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lion.
Oh my.
I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would that problem be?
Same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I drop Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim?
Oh god, the
Yeah,
bird's
where's
back.
the evidence? Where is that? Show me the evidence. You made mine. There. Is it here? Inside
Can
your
you call off your bird?
little head. You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise. The murder weapon.
The bus that the defense claimed was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, and if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be. But she investigated his room.
Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in. We are at the end of our sanity and at the end of the case.
Almost. We are almost there.
We're nearly free.
We're almost out of this dang circus.
And then we can see Edgeworth again.
We're gonna get this
Boast.
monkey off our back here and stop lying around.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
The monkey's right behind me, isn't
Uh-huh,
he? No!
What do you think of that one?
Lions and tigers and monkeys, oh my.
Louding around. Ooh. See, the crowd's booing me again. Oh,
Oh no. The crowd's being
a
real
clown for 10
catty.
years.
They're being catty.
Gina, see? We don't have a future in the circus anymore. We gotta do something else. Maybe accounting? You wanna try that out?
That sounds
What's
clawful.
that?
She turns out to be surprisingly good at it.
Yeah, like, oh.
Do we have enough circumstantial evidence that it can't be, why do we need to prove that it has to be Acro? Well, you see, it's never enough to prove that our client didn't do it. We always have to find who did it, apparently. Except for, like, one of the times, I think. Oh, shoot, I think there was a case in Great Ace Attorney where you just had to find your client, like, innocent.
Right.
You didn't have to implicate anyone else. That was a weird one. It felt weird.
Very strange.
Right? You always have to, like, you know, point to the
Always have
witness and
that
go, you did it!
It's very modeled after the old Japanese court system too, right?
Nope.
Was it not? No, I mean like the
Nope.
older games. These
Nope.
ones. No? Really?
Oh, wait, these ones? Yes. It's like
Yeah,
a mix,
these ones
isn't it?
are.
It's like a mix, right?
Yeah, well, it's definitely like the guilty till proven innocent kind of approach. And they always go by really, really fast. Like you had to do it right
Yeah.
away.
It's like a parodied version of it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like it's definitely not like a one for one, but definitely like an exaggerated version of it for sure.
Nick, you gotta do something.
This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won. I don't think that it's in his room.
No.
Because...
See how it turns out.
Yeah, because Francisca was already in there. She would have found it if it was in there. Might be worthwhile to search Acro's room, but...
Why aren't you going to search his room? It looks like you finally figured things out, didn't you?
Now you know the true meaning of Von Karma Total... I've never heard that phrase once. Total justice. Justice for all, perhaps.
Wow.
I guess. I figured with you, that's the least I should expect. You'd leave no stone unturned. A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
A tuba and a car exhaust pipe.
Oh, I'm missing a tuba myself.
Oh, it was your tuba then. There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
You see, Mr. Wright? The bus wasn't in my room.
Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that.
End of story.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. Stop laughing. Not what I meant.
Looks like you lacked the final nail to put into my coffin, and now I'm going to kill Regina. Right
What?
here, right now.
What?
But what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here. is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Do something, Nick. Don't let this case slip away. The bust, where is it now?
Where is the bust right now? And it's a bust.
You're Phoenix Wright. You know where that bust is. I'm sure you do.
Not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is? We're busted.
Ha. Dang. Seems the case is coming to a close. The defense's counterargument looks to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support. Ugh.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
I think that brings to an end this cross-examination of this witness.
Objection.
Phoenix, I thought you were a defendant. You're
Hold
being a
it.
prosecutor right now.
Maya, maybe?
What? Who is that?
Oh, it was.
Hold it! Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its lace? I mean, case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue.
What? We need time to do what? Ow! Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
Are you asking me?
Rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck.
He just like
wait.
jumps over the banister. It's like, woo!
No, hold on. You can't be serious.
Acrobats always have their lives on the lines, don't they? That's how Acros lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Very well. The defense may proceed.
He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon.
Walking the tightrope of logic. There's no room for a false step. Sink or swim. The only way through is forward. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? That's what I think. That's what I think, because he wouldn't have had anywhere else to hide it.
Yeah.
The fact that this is an option here is just like, ooh,
Yeah.
I think it's here. I think he has it in his... Oh my god, is he hiding in his wheelchair?
Ding, ding, ding. I remember that part.
It's obvious. The bust is inside this very courtroom.
It's obviously where?
Allow me to pinpoint the location of the bust once and for all. The witness stand. The prosecutor's bench.
The judge.
Judge!
Oh, it's right
judge
here.
has
What the heck?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys.
And then, just like, Billy Bob John just like, for my greatest trick of all.
My greatest trick of all, and poof. Oh, that's
There
so
it
funny.
is. So you're saying you had the murder weapon? Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah. I mean, they give you enough chances to answer this wrong if you want.
True, but it does take a big chunk out of your
Yeah.
penalty.
Mm.
Acro, sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair?
Oh. All right, Bird, you're fired. You
Dun,
did
dun,
not
dun,
murder
dun, dun,
Phoenix for me.
dun, dun,
Oh, no, please. That was the witness scaring me.
No blood today, but tomorrow.
Acro,
will be.
please. She's got the whip. She's gonna whip us.
Wait, I should have made this smaller so that I could like layer it on top of this bird. There we go.
There we go. Oh dear. That
Alright.
bird knows too much.
It does. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright.
Well, you are a big guy and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. That doesn't...
Doesn't look like it would fit still, but
Yeah.
okay.
And also, like, even if the blanket was around the front of his legs, I think you'd be able to see, like, maybe it's like,
Poking out, right?
potentially, I feel like you'd be able to see it. Like, maybe
Yeah.
even, I guess it depends on how the storage underneath there
Yeah.
is like set up, I guess.
Right. Hmm.
Because
Yeah, nobody in the courtroom did a security check.
Apparently. So, I guess, yeah, no, at first I was like, you'd be able to see through the wheels, but no, I think those are actually solid, like, wall things. How life-size is life-size? Very.
Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright.
I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh.
I'm reading here that. So those answers earlier about where it was, you chose the prosecutor's bench. Francisco will just whip you until you get knocked out again.
Really? Wait, is that just
If
an
you
instant
choo-
game over?
You suffer amnesia again, forgetting who Maya is what it says.
Oh, we
With
should have
the-
gone. That sounds funny as well.
But the judge's bench, you get twice the penalty. Wow.
That would.
And-
Oh.
And if you're playing on the HD iOS release, you will receive the Wrath of a Judge achievement as a consolation prize. Game
That's
over.
funny.
So follow that's yeah. But yeah. That would have been
Gets
funny.
amnesia again. Oh no.
Yep.
The guy cannot handle any more brain trauma.
Yeah.
We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Ms. Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it. In the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap?
Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played.
Who did you whip?
Herself.
You fool! How could you?
She's playing the defendant again. She's not a very good defense lawyer, you guys.
You got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, two of them.
Two of them?
Miss Francisca Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What?
There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search in my room last night?
Oh shoot, you're right. Lifting the blanket is like lifting the... Oh, lifting the actual magic trick. That's actually really cool. I'll give it that. That's very thematically neat.
This case still sucks.
Yes, but thematically that is the one neat part of this.
All right.
There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Ms. Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that.
Regina was his caretaker. Yup.
So you got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Ms. Von Karma. It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing.
She didn't. Uh-huh. You definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. I can't believe it's me. Make a mistake.
Again.
Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
Then the real murderer would have gotten away.
Yeah.
Girl!
It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Von Karma, it's okay. You kind of want to catch the bad guy at the same time, right?
No.
No. Perfect reaction. Ruined. It doesn't count again. It's like, oh.
Again?
Acro.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry?
Yes, Your Honor. I am responsible for that crime.
Acro.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. Kind of fucked up.
That's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this.
I mean, to be fair, how could she have known that he was going to try to do the lion trick thing?
Yeah. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never, ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely. And she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried.
That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful.
So are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well?
I would not say that that's a very... I would not call him a victim in this situation.
No. No, that's not
good.
what I mean.
But what
He
the?
does seem like a good guy. Things just really unfortunate. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am. At first, I thought I'd kill myself, then
Oh boy.
I pondered giving myself up.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Technically there's a break, but I'm gonna move it past this dialogue option thing first.
But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet.
A good guy, he tried to kill a child. Yeah, he did.
I mean, he didn't have...
Like, he knew that she didn't mean to, too. That it really
Yeah.
was truly an accident.
But it really weighed on him. Basically, his brother's in a coma now because of her negligence.
Yeah, that... Like, if he had worded it like that, I would have been more sympathetic, but the way he worded it was a little bit odd.
Yeah. Writing, once again.
Yeah, if they had said, like, yes, that is the case, but, like, technically that line was her responsibility, I couldn't help but attribute it to her. Like, that's, like, understandable. But saying, like, oh, she, like, can't cope with the concept of death well, and that's why I had to kill her is, like, a little...
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
It's a little weird, a little bit. Like, it's definitely she should go to therapy, but, like...
Yeah, his result of, like, thinking, like, I'm gonna murder her now. It's like, dude,
That's
anything.
a leap.
Anything else, please.
Yeah, maybe make any other decision, possibly.
Echo, we going home? Do we get to go home later? Can we leave? Echo?
Hooray! This
Yeah,
is
it's
a
a
good
really
picture.
It really is.
Mm.
The birds
The birds talked him into it.
Shoot, the green
No,
bird
the
talked
green
him
one did.
into it.
White one's innocent. He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's just terrified and wants to
He
go
saw
home.
Leon get shot. He's like, okay, I'm not gonna fuck around. Nope.
Oh no. No, thanks.
Uh-uh.
And then the other one is
Oh,
just very head empty.
He's like, la 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 la.
Da-da-da. And I just imagine just spinning too in the air, like
It's the glass window. You know how those birds like fly into the window a few times trying to get out?
But in this case, its beak is so powerful that it actually breaks the windows.
Oh, excuse me.
You are excused. Acro is not.
Not acro. Nope.
No,
Jail.
no.
Jail
Just
for
like
you.
the clown. And this bird also gets put in jail. 10 seconds. Wow. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
4,
3, 2,
2,
1. Happy New Year.
Woo!
Okay.
I'll reread this again. Oh, never mind.
Nope.
That's why I tried to pin this on Max.
I hate him.
Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet.
This has been such a strange case.
Acro, I feel like the play in this situation is to not consider murder.
Yeah. Again, quite the leap of logic there, my friend.
Yeah, what did he actually do intentionally to pin it on Max? He didn't. But I guess it's more so just he didn't speak up when he realized, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think he hated Max. It sounded like
No.
he just kind of led into that direction. So he's like, all right, let's just see
Okay,
where
fine.
it goes. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself.
He hears that Mo saw like a figure out there, and he's like, "Oh God, that's a good thing." He didn't see like the what's it called, the
Yeah.
bus just going up on its own. That's crazy.
That's insane.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you are.
Believe it. You beat me again.
Oh, so you accept the loss again? Ah,
No.
so that's twice now.
No, I don't. Doesn't count.
I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict.
It's a bird flying around.
Not guilty. Yay, the confetti! Woo! This court is adjourned. It is now like 6 or 5 p.m.
4.
4:27.
apparently.
Close.
No way. Oh God, no.
Fabulous!
Have fun in court tomorrow when you're, charged for assault. Because, again, you did hit someone upside the head with a glass bottle. So, in my world, this guy gets convicted of assault and also for trying to force marriage onto a minor.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. I'm gonna go to jail still.
Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside. Huh? Kinda.
Well,
all
Acro
jumped
wasn't bad, but he did jump to a crazy conclusion. So he's
Did.
he needed help. He needed
Yes.
therapy at that moment more than anything.
Yes. Too bad those don't exist in this world.
Nope. That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to.
Oh, what voice I give him? Many congrats, but only at max 1,000,000 of them.
I get it.
Thank you.
What's with the vibe in this room?
Well, we're just thinking about Acro.
No.
Forget him.
Yeah, you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Huh?
Oh, she's crying.
She's been like this for a while now.
It's all my fault.
I can't hear anything that Sei is saying right now.
You know what?
I love
Let
Discord.
me turn off the Discord
Noise suppression.
thing. Yeah.
Okay. That's way better, yeah. Just keep it off.
Sweetie pie.
Never coming back.
Oh, your dad.
Everyone's gonna split up. Regina? Mr. Wright? Tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
My girl said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro? Is he gonna try and get his revenge on me?
I don't think he is.
Of course he is! No,
Yeah.
obviously not.
Watch your
It's-
back.
Sleep with one eye open. It's
Yeah.
not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that? Yep. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore. If that's true, then I want to see some evidence. Huh? Wow, you really did have like a whole character arc in there too, huh? Okay.
Wow.
I want to know you're not just making up that stuff about Acro not wanting revenge.
You should have seen her, Phoenix. She just, oh my god.
She
I
won't
went through like
stop.
3 boxes of tissues.
I think it's his brother.
Yeah.
That's the proof. He's still alive, technically, right?
Yeah, it's just like I don't think there's actual like evidence for this.
Yeah, it's just.
It's Mo the clown. Okay, yeah, no.
Oh, what?
Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know?
Which is why his murder plan is kind of out there.
Yeah.
I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught.
Uh-huh. I know!
What?
I'll do it! I'll do the murder!
What?
I'm sorry.
Wait, Regina, hang on, whoa. Phoenix, what the hell?
I'll stay next to bed as long as it takes. Until he opens his eyes and then until he can meet Acro again.
Oi.
That's sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Pat.
I'll finish what Leon started. Oh no!
I'll tie up the loose ends.
What the heck? Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
You're fired.
Oh, we
Oh.
really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
What's going to happen to the circus now?
Ah, that's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided that I will take over as the new ringmaster. I'll turn this circus into the best circuit this world has ever seen.
Honestly, good luck to you. You got this.
Cheering for Mo. Yeah, cheering for
Yeah.
him. The best circus the world has ever seen.
Oh, right. His only thing was, his gripe with everyone was that they didn't have ambition. Huh.
Yeah, he's liking it now.
Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal.
Hey, I can't wait!
Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
That's a fair response.
Yeah. There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs, and it's me.
Thought I
My
was gonna be rid of
huge
you.
bust. These muscles. They're
Oh,
the
no.
world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Hey, who let the drummer in here?
Max, please.
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What you say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
I think it's more just, at least I don't have to pay the fees, but oh god, more
Yeah.
of this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? That's part of it. We gotta work together to make the Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been.
No.
No's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry.
She's the mascot now. Okay.
Yeah.
Max.
Just maybe don't bring any pepper near the tiger, please.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. He bites people without the pepper. Nick.
Seems like everything is going to turn out, all right, in a manner of speaking here.
I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen.
Can we get rid of the ventriloquist, by the way? We'll
Please.
save you the most fabulous seats.
The
I'll
tiger
take it.
eating
It'll-
the monkey.
Yeah.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order super whoopee cushion seats.
Oh my god. Oh.
What? I see what made the
See what made
case.
Yesterday's surprise raid really paid off just like you said it would, sir.
Edgeworth?
You had it all figured out, didn't you?
Is it him? It
I
was
think so.
just a theory. A game theory. Acro really was the killer. I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney.
Why do you keep referring to each other by...
You mean Mr. Right?
Yeah, I know. Oh!
Why do you keep saying him and he? Both of you keep doing
Of
this instead of
course.
saying each other's name.
Well, Detective, my plane is already here. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back.
Him! Did he
Wait,
steal
you're
Von
gonna-
Commer's coat?
Be waiting for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let's
yeah, he's
go! I was wondering who asked Gumshoe to get us evidence. Cause it definitely
Ah.
wasn't Von Karma.
He's definitely watching. There he is!
At first I thought it was like, because Von Karma brought up Edgeworth, he felt the need to like help us out of his own accord, but Edgeworth was the one who told them to. Heck yeah! He's always watching out for us.
Episode 4. We're not starting that now.
We
Yeah,
are not.
we're
No,
doing that
absolutely not.
another day.
Absolutely not. I need to go on vocal arrest for like 3 days.
Yep.
No
Perfect time.
pumpkin.
Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro's pulling the strings. Yeah, we appreciate Edgeworth is. Oh god, that bird is staring at me.
Oh god. Oh. I'll get
It's
rid of
just
the
there.
bird.
No, it's fine. Mine is also there. There's just 2 of it now.
No. Oh,
Besides
mine's
the
kind of
point.
big. And you did save the image there. Just a little bird.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just
It's
chilling.
fine.
Okay.
Let me just throw it onto the end screen and find someone to raid.
Oh boy.
Oh
Anyway,
god, it is 1:43. I should go eat food.
Thanks for watching, Chad. It was a long one, but we got through it. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
actually, the next case,
Oh?
it's got a lot of fun characters too. Like really fun.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, we're making up for it. It's fine.
We're gonna make up for it 100% for
We
sure.
crawled through case 3 so we could soar through case 4.
I gotta go try to figure out this voice. There's one guy I want to voice for sure if we do get into there.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna just throw y'all a flannel and call it a day. Thank y'all for watching. I will be back on Monday. I don't think I'll be able to stream next. Yeah, I won't be able to stream next Friday, but otherwise, normal schedule.
Monday I can join you. Wednesday probably not. I'll be on the road. So.
Well.
Oh well.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, planning things, logistical things. We don't have to think right now. It's been 6 hours.
It's
Thank
been
you
6
guys
hours,
for
yes.
watching. Rin, thank you so much for being here and bearing
Yeah, of
through all
course.
of that with me.
It's always a good time here.